pockets, basketball jersey. Code 3 incident 4714, Robbery 1377.
Field 3, you clear?
Oh. 1X11, Roger.
What's up, everyone? Good evening. Saturday, April 19, 2025, 10:35 p.m.
Indicated, verify your location.
Reporting for duty.
10803 Avalon Boulevard, 4314. Minors comments. Go to 4717 or to 1844.
25 p.m. 3915, let's go.
Suspects in Alpha, reduced South Grand Davis. Being system on Franco, suspect in West North Sonic 40 years, wearing a baseball hat, dark shirt, jeans, suspect in participant West Sonic 40 years, pink shirt, dog suit, sweatshirt. Pushes to 4721 3465. 4'11", 120 pounds, brown hair with a fade, brown eyes, 8 years old, wearing a gray and black shirt, black sweatpants, gray, black gray cross, lefty riding his blue and black bicycle 3 hours ago. Code 2 and 4724, already 564.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Western on 5, correction 4, Paul Robert Edward, 534 in a gray Mercedes.
Couple hours.
On 1. Sorry to the interrupt.
Alarm 104. Check out the all clear, correct. Request for response to our current call. Secretary Code 6, East West Alley, West of Evergreen, North of First Street.
Yeah, 7 West Alley, 3206 West Washington Boulevard, 3206 West Washington Boulevard is code 3 incident 402 28789.
AX48, L30s, in route.
5859, Roger. Empty Joe code 2, incident 4259, already 156.
This is Pure, William to me. 1993, somebody.
Your incident 4357.
Alright, we're going to go to this accident here in Washington. It's coming up off of Arlington.
And 1 code 6 Cayuga and Eustis. Causes of bleeding, so controls.
And it's handle 77 party in ID 308. South. You read your 11115 West 190. It's canceled by PR. I'll let you just go.
Traffic unit, you want traffic. Space on 7, South Vehicle Gray Chevy, Fresh and Chevrolet, 2 door stand, license 8, King, permit 8, X-ray, license 8, Edward King William 260, code 4738, RD 564. Thank you. 347 Roger.
That's Washington.
Just prior to the Moscow exit, we acted with the current stop.
10825 Magnolia Boulevard, incident 4728, RD 1548. 0406 Venice Boulevard, incident 4740.
Good evening.
Any Rampart unit for time now code 2 call before going out to the division identify.
Sit tight, we're going to an accident in Washington.
7050. Can I get a DPA for the smart unit that's responding to our call?
50 somebody.
2 minutes away.
Repeat.
XP1 number. Number, please. 61 Roger.
86, code 6, seizures on parking. 61, traffic off on Spoolen Ring, like plate 7, William D. Renora, 995.
There's no one-on-one to 2018 Toyota Utility. Additional on incident 4780. On incident 4722. In between Avalon and San Pedro in the middle of the street. Suspect female, Hispanic, black hair, wearing all dark clothing, no shoes, swinging large knife at passing vehicles. Open day, vehicle door is now on top of the vehicle. Secret incident 4747 RD 1362, stand by for additional.
Alright, we're 3 blocks away.
The location.
Into Avalon 51st. Back both crossings. Roger. 1363, 1363, are you code 7, code 740, code?
Roger. Traffic in the CY traffic, 5359 Valley Boulevard. Suspect female, Hispanic, 50 years, wearing jacket, blue pants. Subject vehicle is a 10 Dodge Dakota, 87883 Victor 1, code 2 and 4745 RD 438.
The address right here.
Just want to go from Noon Station to Avalon and 51st.
We are at the
7, FD cleared to no transport. There's no answer upon callback. There's no further.
We are here and the police are coming.
Copy that.
I don't see.
209437. Did you log on after the
I don't see an accident.
If not, then you need to log off and re-log on. Distributor 14716 Delano Street has been upgraded to code 2. The suspect has returned to the location with additional persons. Additional incident 4234 RD 933.
66, code 6, let me go park. Version 1.652, please.
Unit 10, 1363, 1363, additional on your ADW suspect. They're now Avalon and 51. Suspects now on town and 51.
I guess they
4747.
took off.
31 code 652nd place on Broadway. Hollerbeck Newton stand by. 1385 only. Repeat your last message. Heading mission unit for the ambulance male mental illness 8565 Lamont Avenue, code 2 and 64702 RD 1982 per 19090.
Let's go back and make sure it wasn't on a side street.
Traffic at Daniels traffic. Nobody 54, nobody 54, schedule incident, course 7 by 5 RD 12.
Andrew Roger. Mission supervisor to respond with 19893 to a mental illness card.
Burial and Robbery.
Alright, Looks like they couldn't find the accident.
San Victor Nora 821.
3966 gets back into 4754.
I couldn't find it. Cops couldn't find it.
7666, Roger.
There's a fire truck or an ambulance up ahead.
3849, service domestic violence responding from Denver Station.
Maybe it's up here.
Okay, you're those. He's on his eyes on the suspect. 1363, stand by. 1385, Roger. Work.
69, stand by.
Fire truck.
1375, Roger.
Alright, they're going that way too.
19 Henry, Mary, Robert, 314, 2283, TF, 4 North 1, Carlos, Hotel, 10871 Elm Avenue, Linwood. Second plate, 8 George Young, 895 to 101, 2018 Dodge Utility to a Daryl W. or definitely a Myers 928 111th Avenue, Hysteria. Send it both to you.
Direct. Boy Young 895.
Other one, Roger, stand by.
You know what? 1377, Roger.
What happened here?
Big one, Roger.
Looks like there's like a party or something here.
410 Fail 15, can you show me code 6 with 827?
The
14
alibi.
and Seal, 15, Roger.
3, Roger.
363, cover me or the unit that wants to be participant. Correction, all units, code 4 on the vehicle, code 6 Charles 97 John William 147 Hollywood and Boston. Permission only.
There's like a club right there.
Jennifer Lopez.
I think they just gave the wrong address. I think this is just somebody got hit on a bicycle.
10-minute ETA.
Roger, thank you.
Absolutely. Superintendent City Bell broadcast missing for 13426 Mercer Street. Subject is Robert Montez, now with Hispanic, gray over brown. 6 foot 220, date of birth 9/7/1951. Last seen April 19th, 2025 at 04:15 hours, wearing a blue shirt with a record player, a bird, peace sign, blue flat shorts. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from dementia, diabetes, and bipolar disorder, and takes medication daily. Any information, contact VHD missing person. 47873.
4289.
For you now on October 1137 West 7th Street, Monterey Comics, 6174782 or DC for 9.
5640 Avenue, agent 4626 RD95.
It looks like some.
RD941.
Is he looking at standing room? I think it was a bald-headed dude.
4784.
He's alright. So I think this car
She's driving up to you now.
probably just an accident.
Captain 91, Region 91, right outside, right behind your building on the left-hand
Raymond, code 3, 44766, energy 2076.
Alright, we're good. No love lost.
Anyway, for unit caller complaint 1001 with the floor drive across location. I know suspect possibly seen inside the bushes on the east side of the street. Your unit has been circling about, possibly related to incident 4189.
Incident 4786, 3805.
83.
She's on the east side of the street. Air unit has been circling. Standing with Philly unit, Prowler complaint 1001 Linda Flora Drive across from location. Unknown suspect possibly seen inside the bushes on the east side of the street. Air unit has been circling about, possibly related to incident 4189. Incident 4786, 3805.
83.
Linda Flora Drive? I think that's in Bel Air.
It's a 7.
L60.
060, Roger. All traffic units captured DOI traffic, Mason, 7th Street, all parties, GOA, PR calls back, advise suspect lost location. PR referred to courts for hit and run report. Additional 92473.
1.6 portion of our traffic stop will be on. 790.
Also fall down is not moving. I think that's in position on 104766.
When you're ready.
Inside PR's Gray Dodge Venture, code names of 4791 or D1381.
654 Normandy.
We're gonna land line 25 right now. 1171 right.
Input unit, Central on site 2.
Name is Aaron. Adam Robert Oceanora. On East 51st Street, suspect sex girlfriend, female 5 years, blonde hair, pink robe. Code 2 is 4792 or 1363. Up a second on Lincoln William Madam 797. Would you then remain dispute 1053 for Oxford Street, code correction, incident 4796 already 1539. At the call of a TC.
Hey, thank you for that super chat, Daniel Gonzalez.
From Normandy and 65th.
Paris 5 3 from Normandy and 65 to Normandy and 54.
I was spending 20 years of age, wearing a black t-shirt, black pants, and a gray Lexus. Additional 4746. Stacy Ryder, he has a pyramid in the 51 in town. Roger, wait, advise him at 51 in town.
A injury, Normandy and 54.
Oh, Normandy and 5-4.
Corner of the Boulder Rockville. Gunshot fired heard only 625 West Adams Boulevard, Mafia 10 to 12 gunshots heard only, considered in 4800 I-810. Gunshot fired heard only 625 West Adams Boulevard, Mafia 10 to 12 gunshots heard only, considered in 4800 I-319.
625 West Adams.
I have the number when you're ready. 459 DCF, condition of probation, Justin Granado.
Alright, we're 4 minutes away from the gunshot.
48, DOB 1121 1996.
Then we'll go to that accident on Normandy and 54th.
1390, it's 213-810-1836. 3819, repeat that incident. Incident 4800, show up before. That'd be fireworks only. And you're Roger. What's the show before investigation? Please run 7. I guess good find the quick strong deputy and second distance in custody. Remember, unit,
Alright, so shots fired caused by Adams and Figueroa.
In the driveway to the back house, the signal black holes are clothing.
We're really close, we're only like a mile away. We're gonna swing by there real quick.
And it's close for 625 West Adams Boulevard, fireworks only.
Oh, never mind. Fireworks only.
Do you want to keep the call for disposition and recreate it?
Roger, ma'am. Thank you. All dispo.
Alright.
We'll go to
Incident for 808
Normandy and 54th for another accident.
1283, come in.
Injuries.
1283, contact South Traffic Division. I have the number when you're ready. Roger. 21 if 61 return.
0.
Look at the nuns.
Eastern Park Path. So there's all the various people at locations. Go 2 and 24 13, 35 42.
Oh yeah, what happened to the?
Verified route to the 40.
What happened to the Lakers, man? I know what happened to the Clippers, who barely lost.
4813.
The Lakers, though?
1341 Roger.
Lakers look like they're in trouble.
4605. It'll be 213-810-1836.
Lakers better not lose game 2.
301 and 303, plus 6 on the Metro Red Line platform.
1019. Correction, no warrant, NTIC. 1997 Toyota 4-door. Corresponding license plate A Victor, Union Sam 01.
Damn, if it was. I hope I don't have to restart the stream.
Units and military on Felony, Washington, Stafford, for 4820 or 1313. Father, orphan gang member, male Hispanic, 48 years, unbilled, all black clothing with California in writing on the shirt. Tattoos on the face bar, comments for additional consumers in 4825 RD 361.
950, that's 29.
Damn, it's dark here. Dude, if I turn off my lights, it would be in complete darkness here.
RD 1119.
Are the lights down for construction, or is just no more copper left in these poles?
Able to create case numbers.
Oh no, the street lights are working, but you can see, look, the lights above them are off.
Are they something, Roger?
You met Will Chamberlain? Are you a female?
1993, come in.
Were you number 1875?
Push the PR, Brooklyn, Sedan 4832, RD662. Beginning from October, Normandy and Beverly, male requesting PD to the PR, male, Hispanic wearing a black sweater. Code 3, incident 4830, RD2005. But the lower level of the Spectrum Park platform. Correction. Roger, 13X21, 13X21, no CTD units available, handle ambulance, hit around felony, Washington and Stanford, code 3 incident 4820, 1330. Alright, sorry, I'll handle it, right delay, right on the route. 2 incident 4835, RT 399.
Yeah, my coming show transport complete. Your time are miles 90349.
1897, Roger. 90349.
Starting second last one.
15827, Roger. Alright, 31 is in pursuit of a code 37 vehicle southbound Normandy and King.
Oh.
Correction, passing King, requesting backup.
Yo, we're right here. We're on the fucking Normandy and King.
Time to be advised the vehicle is going to be a white Hyundai Sonata.
Yo, we're on Normandy and King. Oh, okay, they go up ahead. Come on, let's go turn the light. Where are they?
Suspect vehicle is going to be a white Honda Sonata, 3 Sam Boy, 578, 3 Sam Boy, 578.
You're slowing us down, back up.
We're going to be heading.
Gift. Hey, where there's a 4-second, let's go see where they crashed.
It's Implement 5400 Packard, 5400 Packard, cross street from location inside Page House, subject female known to human distress, code 34040,
They kept going.
Question.
Should be going.
What they, oh, look, there's a bumper in the road, and I don't see another car. Oh, people running over the bumper. I don't know who they hit, just one car. It's just one bumper laying in the middle of the road.
Dealer plate. Gonna be a temporary plate here.
What's your unit for the Go 3 call identified?
Alright, where are they at now?
Station?
Sure. 710X72, Roger, stand by.
Where are you at?
36, we're gonna have to sell back incident 4754.
Where's the air unit?
17X66, Roger.
Come on, man, give us a location, please.
Any Holbeck female officer, meet 49 5th and Indiana. Holbeck Milton, stand by. So let me show me around.
In Nora Ida, George Adam, 3146, West Bell, Anaheim.
Oh, I guess they're going that way. I think they're hit and run suspects.
Gate 18, we are overhead, we've got the car, and we are available for tracking. We'll go to tracking. It's going to be still northbound on Crenshaw. Go to the Coliseum.
Made it to Crenshaw.
18 is tracking north on Crenshaw, passing Coliseum.
Show me Gardner Pursuit.
41.
681, code 6, DeSoto on Satagoy 8, Lincoln King Young, 912.
828 PD, still need her on 74080.
Alright, made it all the way to Crenshaw. We are on Western. So we're basically parallel.
Go northbound through the alley just west of Crenshaw, but keep coming northbound on Crenshaw. We're passing 30 right now.
Alright, we're gonna go to the
But in the alley west of Crenshaw, passing.
We're gonna go to next flight. Next flight we've gotta go left of Crenshaw.
West of Crenshaw.
95 off of 4695 on the code 6. This driver's me.
Did he bail in that hole?
Our message.
Found a vehicle, 2014 Lexus 250 4-door silver.
Look around, what's your position?
Suspect is running from the Bank of America parking lot.
Going to 29.
Oh shit. Foot build.
09 South Grammar Street.
God damn it, we're so close.
Yeah, D-Rock. Placing unit to hold west of Crenshaw, north of 29. Suspect is wearing black over.
So close yet so far.
Alley west of Crenshaw, north of 29. The suspect is going to be black, wearing black or gray. No contact, no further.
Is there a better location?
To 28, and Victoria to the north-south alley just west of Crenshaw.
Where's the helicopter?
Number 2928, Victory to the north-south alley. Correction, Victoria to the north-south alley, west of Crenshaw.
17 to 10 of Trouble 4122 Verdugo Road, 4122 Verdugo Road. It's code 3 incident 4860 on RD 1112.
Watch, I'll get you an address, but it was last seen running eastbound through the house and over to the alley. Okay, 126 Tyler, go ahead. Amen, 19A racing vehicle, Riverside and Woodman, Riverside between Woodman and Hazeltine, so the vehicle is a silver sedan, dry racing, doing donuts, the 2 incident 4861 or 8964.
7033, code 6, 5400 Packard.
Council Washington, December.
Verdugo Road. Traffic unit AW in progress 454 South Catalina Street, 454 South Catalina Street, unit 404. Suspect 12 black on black clothing. The gun in the apartment, unknown if armed. Victim is also down of a cutting. His weapon involved is code 3 incident 4863 and 2026.
334 now.
Battery in progress. Here is an unarmed person was inside of the vehicle. A male was heard assaulting the female, line disconnected. Still code 3 incident 486 down.
Alright, we got the chopper over there.
Keep going on the Roger. 528 Mike, Roger, Jason, William, Community, 454 South Catalina.
2833, your ADW in progress is going to be an ambulance. Stabbing 454 South Catalina, 454 South Catalina. FD is staging, code 3, incident 4863. 2032, verify question. Be advised that the suspect also has a firearm for incident 4863.
986 from the stop, Irving 52 544.
2033, code 10 40, equip.
Avenue, code 2, incident 4842, RD 1469.
On the beginning, ready to quick mission and verify mission and verify my gunshot heard and a male in the back. And a male in the background, possibly coming from underneath the bridge, code 3 incident 4871 and energy 423 from aggregation.
Alright, here's the Bank of America.
43 from Trema and or Chelsea.
He's doing no good in the neighborhood.
Can we get a T unit rolling for that TC that occurred on
Profile we unit, that's Remy Woman, 10921 Irwin, 10921 Irwin at the end of the cul-de-sac. Female from initial being physically restrained by a male Hispanic, 390, dark hair, mustache, no shirt, gray sweatpants. It is a female Hispanic, dark shirt, blue jeans. No battery observed, code 3, incident 4873 and RD 1529.
I guess they got him. They think he's in this alley here. This first block.
Block that needed from the alley, we're good. If you want to use the CP in that Bank of America parking lot where the vehicle terminated.
Alright, we're gonna go to the other side. See if it's
41, we have citizens reporting. Suspect was last seen in the backyard of 2836 Victoria.
17, your possible battery in progress, 4122 Verdugo Road. This is now a man and woman dispute. Suspect is a friend, male Hispanic, black shirt, blue pants, inside Piers, gray Toyota Corolla. Definitely your response, incident 4860.
Route 350 South Grand Avenue, incident 4810, and this is 811 North Big Next, incident 4838. It's a 10921 Irwin Street.
Alright, where's Victoria at right here?
17 Roger. Tell the PR to separate themselves from the other party, like PD.
See better location first in Indiana.
No. Definitely schedule it. And where's the critical?
Somebody request an additional unit and air unit for a critical missing 241 West 1st Street.
4838.
Victoria's the next street down.
45400 Packard Street, no evidence of screaming woman.
We're gonna go where they last seen him.
2836 Victoria.
And 18, that's going to be consistent with the guy we saw running from the vehicle on the termination.
Victoria is the next street down. To the right.
It's going to be a no black.
Let's go see the
All units
car.
on all frequencies clear.
He's wearing a light gray shirt and gray sweatpants
Right.
with Crocs, and he was last seen in an unknown direction.
He went further
riding
west.
with a bicycle.
Get out of here.
Code 2 incident.
See where the helicopter is?
9747.
There's the suspect's car. It's in the parking lot right here. Oh, it's coming back.
Code 2 incident number 4889 or 8828.
47
Oh, I think they got him. The helicopter
Previous
left.
incident 4702. Code 2 incident 488 3928.
The helicopter left. How do we get to the suspect?
We're northbound Clarendon, approaching Palm.
Well,
We got documentation supervisor.
we got another chase. Should we go to the next chase? The car's right here. It's not really that damaged.
All units information on a critical missing.
Hold on, we got another chase. I think they got him, but it's like a block west. It's closed off.
My family is requesting an additional unit burial north of San Jose.
Indicated verify location.
Bring him out right here.
Surface units, domestic violence, trial violation, 1718 West Jefferson, 1718 West Jefferson, suspect vehicle is a blue hatchback. Code 489 200 All units on frequency is clear.
Alright, I think we're going to this other pursuit. I think the helicopter's headed west. It was out of Pacific.
Somebody's requesting another additional unit to burial north of San Jose. Expect for coming out. Unit, back 54.
6FB28, code 6, Cahuenga, north of the 101, on 9 John Boyd King 087. 6FB18, code 6, Wilcox, south of Hollywood, on 8 Frank Zebra, Victor 021. Unit attempt suicide, correction. Ambulance suicide, foothill day in the rear of the Tommy's parking lot. So figures the male, a rope wrapped around
Yeah, it looks like he just came to an end. It didn't look like he crashed. We could go back and see the car later if it's still there. He just ran behind the B of A.
Terminated the pursuit. You can cancel the backup. Vehicle was going to excess speed of over 80 miles per hour on the side street.
Another termination. Shit. That's
Oh yeah, 1685 now responding code 3 from foothill on the orange.
Alright, second chase is terminated.
Foothill on the day.
You can add a 35, you can look back.
1635 Roger.
Someone's 88 for the VR.
Pull this guy this way.
Hey, what if you could show me code 6 on incident 4755, Normandy 54.
We'll go back to the bank, get a shot of the car, show you the car. See if they pull them,
1981.
if they bring them out this way.
1981, Tyler Borden is 4864.
They probably will.
Channel 13.
You know where the message repeat.
64 Tom, moving around to D1125, southbound, north Howard, 7964 Tom 10-4, route to the 1165, southbound 405,
So, almost had two. This one, man, it sucks to not get to this one after being so close.
1749 Roger.
15 group 12. 4908, RD 1524, south of the radio 4240, Philip County Boulevard, incident 4885, RD 1583.
At 30th and Crenshaw.
Vehicles level 1 foot hill, street takeovers, 4 cars in the intersection, doing donuts, continuing to the 4910, RD 1911.
They said third. I was like, shit, yeah, it's third.
Suspect back there? I don't think so. I think they probably put him in a car back in the neighborhood where they caught him.
170 Roger.
It's a caution. There's a bunch of cops standing around. Well, here's a suspect vehicle. So that bumper that was in the intersection, I guess they kept going. Vernon and Normandy. Vernon and Normandy, they crashed. He TC'd. I just heard somebody say cold-plated vehicle. So Vernon and Normandy, they crashed. And there was a bumper in the intersection that people were running over. It doesn't look like it's a bumper from this car. It was like champagne color. How you doing? So I wonder if the other car even stopped. It didn't look like no car stopped there. Only the bumper was there. We'll drive back that way and see if there's a car over there. Other cars are running over the bumper. So they're saying it's stolen car.
62 location is had in the past, 16x57, 16x67. Can you respond to the call east of boarding?
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. Pursuit over. Suspect TC'd at Vernon and Normandy. There's a bumper lane at Vernon and Normandy. Came down to Crenshaw. I think this is 30 something. Behind the Bank of America. Looks like a bag. And a foot belt into the neighborhood where they got him down the street. in the bag.
Repeat. 170, I'm responding code 3 from Foothill on the 210 freeway.
Taking the plates for evidence.
All units taking 170, responding code 3 from Foothill on the 210 freeway to Foothill on there.
Alright, we're out of here.
4593.
Must have been a chase, but it's over now.
Correction, 355, Roger.
It was a pursuit. Yeah, they crashed. They crashed in this whole car. They crashed.
Where they crash at?
Vernon and Normandy. They hit a car while they were getting chased. There's a bumper there. I didn't see the other car.
I just seen
He
him fly
bailed right here. Yeah.
I seen him fly by. They caught him?
Yeah, they caught him over here. They're probably gonna pull him out later. Got later.
3001 passport for TT Bus. And Ray Hospital. Control LFD engine 6. We cleared to enter 454 South Catalina. 2833, 2833.
Must have been a chase, but it's over now.
556, follow that scene, 77 performance.
I need to get into the habit of putting my seatbelt on before I start the car, so less beeping.
54 Patricia Miranda, 3257 Folsom Street.
Alright, we had our second pursuit
Roger.
canceled.
23, do you need FD? 3059 Denver Avenue. Code 3 and 451 9376. 833, come in. 2833, do you need FD to respond?
2833 negative. We're with SD now.
Roger.
Negative. Oh, we got a defrost here.
15X4.
Man, I was so close behind it. I had to let those cops pass. That's what made me go back. It's all behind. I didn't eat till like 8 p.m. My stomach, and I had a burrito with like no protein, or veggie burritos. Oh, I'm hungry.
53, unit number 1408.
Hello, Americans. Your battery just occurred. 2017 Bailey Street is non-ambulance battery just occurred. Circle 2 to 4883 and 455.
We're gonna go back to where
497 come in.
the accident happened.
290 Roger.
Stick Mills back. Direction. Ring from Mills back 20 years. Wearing white denim jacket, jeans. Currently 39 News Busy Mace by employee of business. Concern 74931 RD 152.
Traffic up again. Evidence traffic, 3rd and Parkview, code 3, incident 4934, RD 235.
I'm in a P50 code 6 with Vermont Station. 83, roger.
X84 coming. 408.
So Marco, yeah, I've been slowly feeling better. I still have.
Still 94 negative.
I got issues.
Follow here back to are you the HW suspect just left 320 from West
One
Street?
from Germany.
The vehicle is a white Toyota suspect. Is
Hello?
a gender female black with an additional suspect male black from with a handgun. Code 2 incident number 4941 RD 231.
964, copy you, on the standby.
Traffic units available, hello, I'm on traffic, 3rd and Parkview, code 3 incident 4934 RD
X84, roger.
RD361.
Private responding code 3 from Beverly Arena, 230 and Parkview.
Thank you, Fabiola. Fabulosa.
Yeah, that's for a teacher call. 943 RD 1954. Michigan is unidentified. Only 1434. The show was responding to the.
We get started early with a little bit of action.
10239 Lamar Avenue.
A little bit of action, but not much satisfaction.
91 White Oak, please. Suspect is D, husband, code 2, incident 4945 RD 1094. 2423 for responding to person in Indiana.
Victor now 20150 Rinaldi Street, code 2, incident 4914, RD 1701.
4943. Domestic violence 14716, Lima Street, apartment 2. Smaller comments for additional books 2, incident 4948 and 19933.
Roger.
All the units 459 suspect are now 574 Valley, 5274 Valley. The business, construction workers inside, sleeping at the location. Suspects are 2 females attempting to kick down the door. So 3 incident 4947, RD 439, standby for addition.
Peter no longer hears the screaming. When she returned home at 3859 Denver Avenue to the rear alley of this address, she observed a female black heavy-set wearing a red jacket screaming and running in the rear alley. Then she heard a male using foul language towards the female.
19, roger.
I don't see someone can the bears upon me.
During rounds and armed with a metal pipe, additional incident 4947.
On the beginning of the code, they call identified.
Talking about throwing rocks, metal pipe.
License plate 50.
I got a crazy scene earlier today.
Code 4454 South Carolina, operates UA, no evidence of trouble.
I almost used my fire extinguisher,
Rear alley of her home.
but I got denied.
Griffin to 5274 Valley View Road.
I'm gonna upload the video.
Roger.
I gotta edit it because there's a lot of shaky camera work. I just filmed it on my phone.
Social vehicle license plate 80330 call 2
80330, call to information center 4950.
5.65, are you?
2 West 5, bring that in for a description. Also, assaulted in the PR. Here's the Las Vegas wearing red shorts. 7204919 before 291.
28 of my destiny party submitted you.
David 2410. And 8222. After that address, was received calls for service on Monterey Park.
1983, go to 202 Lamont Avenue.
Was out on a knock-and-talk.
55044. At 1728, West Jefferson. Process for Joy. I present.
Yeah, I've been on steroids. Actually,
1903, Roger.
my cough has improved since I stopped the steroids. So.
Just advise 19 that the PR just wants these transients gone, so it's going to take a lot more. Show me around close to region.
Was that 105?
1795, 1795, family dispute, 17139 San Jose, go to incident 4750, already 1745.
105 at Prairie.
Roger.
I've been on everything. That's why when people are like, hey, try this, try that. It's like, bro, I've been on every medication known to mankind in the last 6 months.
Drivers out of the vehicle. For the static that I copy, you push the vehicle to the right shoulder, cutting the rest.
105 at 405. 1125. Let's check this. Oh, wow.
We're stepping up on clear plan. Very competent. It's call 1180.
55, copy.
Who was this? Ella Chica. Chica. Hey, thank you for that super chat. Is it Ella or Aya?
13 George 31, Roger on the BOMVC. What is your status?
Aya.
Are they showing route to Hollywood Station with 131 to 31, 31, come in.
Negative car fire.
Okay, 30, they're at scene. I just spoke to them a while ago.
Roger, can you...
I'm looking at this accident on the 105. Whoever sent it to me, thank you. Blocking 2 right lanes, multiple parties, vehicle clinical parties.
Vandalizing vehicles. So 2 and 10 4588.
From vehicles, problem change from traffic collisions to unknown injuries. 5 vehicle traffic collision. 2 white vehicles were 2319 prior to the TC.
2869, 2869, additional, your unknown trouble 13717 Street. PR is on the line, advised better location 1135 West 7th Street at the hotel room number 226. Possible suspects armed with guns attempting to make entry.
It's at the 105 and 405. We're gonna skip it. It's on the freeway, and we are far.
1961, 1938,
Ella, thank you again. Is it Ella or Aya? If it's Aya, type A-A-Y-A. Yeah, man, I had everything, bro. Syrup, scissor. I didn't like the syrup, though. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel too groggy. I used to like Vicodin, so I thought it was going to be something like Vicodin, dude. It was totally different. Like it just gave me like a headache and made me want to go to sleep. And it didn't really help with it helped with the cough a little bit, but maybe it would take away the cough for like 10 minutes. Anyways, I have a whole little baggie of medications I can get to in an emergency.
498, 483, and 486 are in route. As well as 497.
17 Bailey Street is now an ambulance ADW appear. Call back. Suspect is held appear with a back on a location of suspect down. So continue incident 483 and RD 455.
Oh, yeah, it's just a mission.
Okay, Ella.
1943 is requesting the additional unit to 10239 Avenue.
Hey, thank you very much for that super chat. Did I miss one earlier? Daniel Gonzalez, thank you. Hey Daniel, you make sure you keep Brentwood safe. Better not hear of a deer going up Tiger Tail or something, dude.
And that they're transported all the way to the Pacific Division.
Without you being on it. I used to work for some people that lived up there in the Brentwood Hills, and the cool thing at night was like there would be deer. There's wild deer that live in the canyons, and they.
1943 is requesting one additional.
There was like a lot next to the house where they lived, and they'd pull up right there, and it could be like maybe like 50 to 100 feet away from them.
Subject driving a 2007 Gray Saturn Ion. License with E. George Paul John.
Yeah, the cough is improving, so I got hopes. It's a different cough, man. Sorry, man, I just get tired of talking about it because every time I bring it up, people bring up solutions, they diagnose me. I know people are trying to help, but it's like there's no point of me just blabbing about it, bro. It's not going to get anything accomplished. I've gone to multiple specialists and doctors, and I'm still going. And the cough is changing. It's just that my lungs got fucked up with the pneumonia, bro. And viruses. Okay, this is where the crash happened, where the bumper was. Cops are here. The bumper's on the corner over there, but the car took off. I guess two people that didn't want to get pulled over by the cops crashed into each other.
Eric 21.6 Western south of 38 place on a white Honda, no place.
Just the bumper got left behind. So that one, the chase we came from, I think he was wanted for a hit and run initially, and that's why they were chasing him, and then he got into another hit and run right here on Normandy and West Vernon, and then he made his way over to the Bank of America in Foothill.
Driving into oncoming traffic. Informational incident 4979.
So he's going to be facing double hit and run charges.
With vehicle last seen in the area of Rosen LinkedIn. Vehicle is a white BMW. Possible license of data X-ray 39, X-ray 77, data X-ray 39, X-ray 77, unknown state. Has 10 passengers in the vehicle and driving into oncoming traffic. Informational incident 4979.
Is he holding him hostage? Or? The van driver. The Uber van driver from hell.
It is Code 4359 Dinker Avenue, no evidence trouble.
Your Rampart Unit Family Dispute 421 Union. Incident 4962 RD 257.
690.
It's out of Venice.
Under your stacked disability calls already handled. Advise if you're unable to handle a call.
This guy's going surfing, but he's far from the beach.
16 X1, have you arrived?
Should we give him directions?
No suspects are now 1234 Walshire Boulevard. Unknown persons on the roof of the building. It's code 24988 RD 257.
Hey, the beach is 10 miles that away.
7111 Violent Avenue at Warehouse Shoes. Incident 4990 RD 1506.
Six Paxton and Glen Oaks on 9 Lincoln Gorge, John 749. Main 25, are you clear?
2. 06 South Vermont Avenue, Unit D. Suspect neighbor in Unit E.
Any of you guys ever donated plasma?
170 Pajamas Shorts. Hang on, US minus no harassing here.
I was actually going to look into that to get some money.
2 is in 4991
25T33, 25T33, have you arrived?
Wow, I think you could make like... I think you could donate like once a week. You could have like, it's better, it's like a part-time job, dude. I think you could make like $500 or something a month donating once a week. Something like that. So if you look, the only problem is most of them are in the valley.
7837, stand by.
You lived in the valley, shit. If I lived in the valley, I'd probably do it if there was no effects.
No, 120, Roger.
$50? Nah, out here it's more. They have like specials. They have like if you donate a certain amount in a year, I think you get like a bonus, like a punch card. You donate like 10 or 12 times, you get like a bonus $200 or something.
Roger that, your vehicle arrived yet?
MT.
2815 Smith.
Bro, I'm not that broke. I just said I thought about it in my broker days. Those funds I'm waiting for
4625 West Olympic Boulevard.
to claim in an
Code 2,
emergency.
Incident 4984 RD 749.
Yeah, I'm sure across the U.S. it's different prices, different areas. Here I think it's like 100 for the first time, and then it's like 75. It just depends how bad they need it. They'll pay more. I think it's pretty. Last time I checked, it was about 75 to 85, and it would average almost like 100 times each time you went if you did it. If you hit the like bonus thing.
They're outside of Radford, Hopla shopping carts in the traffic lanes. Code 2 incident 503 1525. Ambulance to on felony, Washington and Stanford. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4993 and RD 1444.
They're still on there.
Okay, go ahead.
Here, we should no further contact.
And I was saying, if you're healthy, you're young, or you're just healthy, you need money. There could be a lot worse things you could do for money.
It's Southwest Unit 911 dispute to and Adams Boulevard. The seat appears inside a gray charcoal two-door Nissan. Can direct. Monitor for further. Code incident 5005 RD 31.
Now 1234 Wilshire. Code 2 incident 4988 RD 257.
How How much money do I have in the state controller fund again? Wasn't it like $63 or something?
369, Roger.
I should have took it out.
From Tampa. 1099 is requesting an additional unit 4571 Westwood Place.
I should have took it out and invested it in gold, dude. It'd be worth like $400 right now.
2070 Roger, 6866 Roger.
Union 89, repeat across Tampa only.
Anyone traffic, unit CPI traffic, 11800.
I can make $700 a month? Yeah, that's like a... Bro, why would you go work at Taco Bell if you could just show up an hour once a week and make that money, bro? If it has no side effects. I used to donate blood all the time. I never felt nothing.
Verify the term route to 8765 Lamona Avenue.
I know this is a little more serious.
U3, landline 331. I have the number when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't think they give you a little juice and no juice and cookies. They just give you straight cash.
It was transported. It's incident 4983 to West Traffic Hall.
Roger.
Tax free. I remember seeing some dude on a podcast, and he was basically like he was a human guinea pig. Like he would go in any of those tests, you know, for new medications, new anything. It's mostly meds though. And that he said that he just would do them all the time, whatever he could get. And once the places that do the research know that you're good for it, like they never stop calling, you know.
Unknown trouble 4261 San Pedro Place, code 2 instead of 5020 or D3254.
But he said he had all kinds of side effects from certain ones. He said most of them it was nothing, you know, like maybe you get like maybe you get headaches or nausea a little bit or something, or you feel a little weird. He said some that were really bad.
5020.
But those pay like thousands, but it's kind of like a long-term thing. Like, you might get $5,000 for like 2 months, 3 months or something. But you're gonna be trying some experimental shit in your system.
Western Marsh Street, code 2 incident 4959, RD 558, 8415 woman at Casino Faro, incident 4976, RD 555, Harbor units available to hand identify.
Private next 89, can you call me back on incident 3272, please?
Now it's 13006 South Vermont, code 2 incident 4991, 1851.
What's your message?
You know, scrapping and metal recycling. There was a lot of money in it. But now you're competing with every fucking every meth head in America. I remember my dad, he worked for this lady that was, they had like a computer building business in Calabasas, like a long ass time ago. They were around for like, it was like a factory. I think they just built like computer towers. Back when everything was made out of like aluminum. Everything was like metal. It wasn't even plastic, it was like metal. Anyway, so they built like these professional computers and servers and all kinds of stuff. You know? They manufactured stuff from way back in the days. And they went out of business like in the, I think, early 2000s or something.
3831, respond to the Southwest Sergeant Room.
And the lady had my dad help her like clean up everything out because they had to empty out the whole offices. And my dad was, they got dumpsters and they were just tossing everything out because, you know. And he was like, you know, all the computers, it was just a bunch of aluminum to build the computers. I guess when you put stuff on racks, you know, there's like all these little pieces that go around to cover the dead spaces. But everything was made out of aluminum back then. All this other shit. And he was just like, I think they were going to get another dumpster because they said, like, you know, you can get basically free if you give away all the metal. And he was throwing all the other trash and separating it. He was making a pile. And some dude came and he was coming by and he was like, hey man, what are you going to do with the metal? Can I have it? And he was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Take it, yes, less work for us. We don't have to pay to take it away. And he was taking away all the metal and he gave him like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 loads. He filled up his little truck. And then he was like, well, this dude keeps coming back and asking, like, and my dad filled up his truck and he was like, I'm going to go see if I can sell it. And he went to sell it and it was like a lot, bro. It was like $600 or something. And he was like, oh shit, dude, I gave this dude like a nice little fucking amount of metal, you know what I mean? Like, no wonder he was so friendly. And after that, that's where we learned about scrap metal. And then you start learning, like, damn, copper is way more.
Any air unit come in on reference frequency for roof check 1234 Wilshire.
Galway Hospital is subject to 4993 and RD 1444. CBI traffic 11800 Palms Boulevard, code 5013 and RD 1435.
Yeah, usually when the copper prices are good. Remember the old TVs? Dudes used to break the TVs and just take, like in the back of the tube, there's this little copper piece.
Driver, if you're still there, is wanted for felony evading.
They would steal that, or they would break the whole TV open. That was fucked up.
That vehicle was
because they would make a mess and it's like toxic shit in there. They would break the back off of the tube because the back of the tube has like wound up little piece of copper that's, I don't know, worth maybe like $10 to $20 worth of copper.
Roger.
But these dudes, you know, when people need money, they know it's worth money. Someone left an older TV out on the street.
4867 is responding code 3 from Century and La Cienega to Mentone and National.
Oh, they'd break the thing just to take that little piece and just leave all trash on the street. Right now, gold is going up again. When gold goes really high, like right now,
Roger.
People start panning for gold in the Angeles National Forest. Oh. The officer's following.
You didn't know it's a code 2 call. Physical scene at 22:25 hours.
Units 1230, there'll be suspect there now. Washington Raymond. Outside cafe, suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing black shirt, black pants, armed with gun, arguing unknown person. Code 35051 RD 2076.
Let's get close to the freeway.
Okay, one more unit. 8765.
Unit 1030 is requesting one additional unit to 8765 Lamona Avenue.
14 SDL 15 are involved from Pacific Station to Mentone National.
Let me know if you find out where that helicopter is going.
All units 2888 responding code 3 from Western and Venice to Washington and Raymond.
28 of 97, you can confirm she was responding from San Marino and Burrito.
2888, you could cancel your response to incident 5051. 2897 is responding. Oh, unit 2897 responding code 3 for San Marino and Marengo to Washington and Raymond.
88 will address secure responding code 2. It's a large party there.
2888, roger.
977.
79. 96 Business Center Drive in Tampa, 8 William Boy Lincoln 097.
Sorry, I had to wash off the.
410239 Lamont Avenue, no trouble.
I had to wash off the reverse camera on the back.
812-851, 611 Myrtle in the city of Inglewood.
Could they be going to Washington?
L50 coming route.
Washington and Raymond?
L50 en route.
Air 3 is over. He'll be on simplex.
Northeast.
King 356, North 2335 years, my complex sheriff from Pence. Information on the incident 5040.
Let's look for the helicopter.
Patient code basis 5057
Northeast. I don't see a helicopter.
2731, there's 2 traffic calls in Pacific. 2731, there's 2 traffic calls in Pacific. 49 roger.
35 is responding code 3 for Magnolia and 170 to Woodson and Moore Park.
Okay, let's just back from Coy. Unleash.
74 stack. 5060. 13875 roger.
Hey, y'all, we're gonna go cover ringer at 2223 East 7th Street or 7th Street, East Maintenance Yard. Code 375060, ID 471.
471 roger.
At the mobile gas station on the northeast corner, it's code 3, incident 5026, energy 1251.
I didn't know there were so many.
77 unit model G65 Figueroa.
So many connoisseurs of precious metal here.
Energy 1249.
77 units, cancel to 80 to be with the vehicle suspect there now, Venice and Florence, 1 plus 198. Following the bus, incident 5026.
Yeah, recycling's a good way. I mean, a lot of those dudes.
2897 code 6.
I know, like my dad's friend, he grew up. He was able to buy a house and everything, bro, because he was getting all that money. He was like a scrapper for a long time. And he was doing it since, like, I think the late 80s. And he would make a lot of money. He would separate the stuff. And then he would sell all the other stuff. I think they had a swap meet stand they would do, like, on the weekends. So all the stuff that he would get, he'd just go to the swap meet once a week and make a decent amount of money selling that stuff.
One male unknown wearing a black ski mask, one female unknown wearing a black ski mask, ran out of outside of possibly waiting with no mask, no vehicle seen. Additional incident 5057.
8806.
6 Woodson and Moore Park.
We got a structure
1583,
fire
roger.
in San Fernando.
Inglewood is going on scene.
It's out of our area.
280. 6 on Corbin. Identify and repeat the cross only.
They are looking at battery just occurred 1645 259 Street. Suspect is possible female. Stand by for additional code 2 and 507 to be area 531.
46, you can go to the stack incident 4926.
46 roger.
731 BRT 5 and 7, are you clear?
No, 120.
6 and 120 roger. Hospital in Fallbrook, 7 boy young Paul, 386.
Anyone 19 meet the fire department, 14600 Fillmore Street. Got him on the suspect to the rear, vacant property. Smoke is coming out from the location, possible fire. Go to incident, 502, RD 923.
46, incident 5018 is possibly related to incident 4926. You can go ahead and stack that one too.
It is it's officially Easter Sunday.
50 South Van Ness. Suspect, female, black, dark hooded sweatshirt, dark pants.
Happy
Code
Easter.
2, incident 5079, RD 2062.
Let the expensive egg joke start.
519 Berlin Road, 519 Berlin Road. Code 3,
Hey, we might have a slow night for Easter, man.
46 Roger, show the spot on
214. BRT5. Can you show us OTC for both and show us code 6?
I can't remember if Easters are busy or not. Honestly, I don't even remember going out on Easter.
Roger, thank you. 14867 stacked. Call for the suspect at Mentor National. For the felony evading suspect, repeat the location. Confirm it was for 14867 stacked. Call at Mentor and National.
Spur Avenue, incident 3, RD 914. 923, Roger. Incident 5056, RD 443.
Damn it.
Oh, 98, Roger.
Right here, there was a call here earlier. There was a scene of. God damn it! Can't even talk. This was a scene of a massacre here earlier. It was an absolutely horrible thing to watch. It happened inside of this building, dude. There was like 30,000 witnesses. It was disgusting. It was almost like a sacrifice. It happened earlier today. The Lakers were murdered by the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The Runaway Juvenile Investigation, 4000 McClung Drive, CPR at a white Honda Odyssey, such as the daughter, female Hispanic, 17
They were
years,
murdered and tortured.
138, wearing a gray Gap sweater, shorts, black socks, white and light blue Air Forces, ran away from home address in RD 1213, code 2 incident 7, RD 373.
While the world watched. So sad.
Station. Unknown male with a gun.
It still upsets my stomach just thinking about it.
Appears in room 104, additional incident 4977.
Roger. Please, Nevada.
Gray Gap sweatshirt, jeans, shorts, Nike shoes. My comments code 2 incident 12 RD 393.
Roger.
It was a very traumatizing event. God damn, dude, what's up with these calls, man? Alright, we're gonna hang out here and watch some billboard commercials. Let me wait for a call. Everyone's celebrating Easter. Nobody's out committing crime.
11800 Palms Boulevard.
Blue Heart 909.
Roger. 35.2.
Let's not talk about the Clipper game.
99. 5058.
We're gonna blame it on the altitude, but the Clippers look gassed, dude. They could have won the game, bro. Denver was getting like every offensive rebound. We're getting every rebound.
DW suspect just left 539 East 31st Street. Suspect is in the block, 27 years.
The Clippers are gassed, dude. All those rebounds are what cost them. Hopefully they win game 2, and then Denver has to come over and run into the wall.
12-831, stand by.
Good luck against the wall.
The license plate is going to be a Charles 218 Sam 1.
Incident code 47 Roger on Charles 218 Sam 1.
Suspect related to a specific pursuit. Sorry, Sergeant, the shooting just occurred at Gunshot Hyde Park. Gunshot Hyde Park occurred 5 minutes ago. Approximately 10 to 15 shots fired at unknown vehicles. Heard speeding away. Unknown if any victims. It's code 3 incident 24 and ID 1241. Code 659 in Herrick on license plate 9 Boy John Henry 1.
Crenshaw and Hyde Park.
Like I said, I'm sorry, in the daily area, suspect there now Hyde Park, West Boulevard, Hyde Park, West Boulevard. Signal Hispanic, orange split report, pencil, suspect from Hispanic, and a black Toyota Armor against Cut 3 incident 20 or D 1240.
Damn. Was just terrorizing Hyde Park.
By the body scanner.
1180 northbound 710 south of the 105. Party is going to be on the west side of the now. There should be a black Chevrolet Silverado versus a
It's gonna be a little bit too far from us.
Temporary plate Nora X-ray 920780. No want, no warrant.
It's towards Inglewood.
2011 Jaguar XJ 4-door. Impound date was.
We gotta verify a real shooting before we go over there.
103 is going to be for a white BMW 8 William Boy Lincoln 097.
33 Roger.
Yeah, Paramount's too far, man. Hey, thank you, Chris. You could lick. Chris, you could lick. Thank you for those $20 US.
7869 1521 Arlington Avenue, incident 4961, preferably Spanish speaking.
354.
1158, stand by.
It sounds like it's gonna be a slow night tonight, dude. Saturday night. I bet you a lot of people are staying home. I was surprised yesterday, like, there was nobody at the clubs. In Hollywood, it was dead. They looked like they were closed, but maybe they were open and just no one showed up.
And possibly physically fighting code 239 RD236.
Do have 11 have 11 out of 95, call watch minute.
Hyde Park. To the shooting and handle instead the ADW suspect, Hyde Park and West.
630, get to the watch unit.
Well, it sounds like it's related. Crenshaw and West are pretty close.
976 Hyde Park and West, 12X42. Cancel your response.
27 by name, date of birth.
Crestwood Avenue, incident 5043 RD555. Additional 507 party at 657 West 15th Street. Incident 21 and 9560.
Last night we had some bad scenes at the end. If you guys didn't go to sleep last night. The last two calls we got were there were two fatalities. One on the freeway. One on the highway. A car caught fire, and I think it was a woman that died. Off the 101 and 130, I-34, 134. And then someone got shot in the head on Imperial and the 110, like right where the 110 exit is. Headed north. Someone got killed right there, shot in the head. Okay. Yeah, I want to say it was like 4 something in the morning.
The subject was transported. If he was transported, where did SD transport from? Because there's no evidence of TC here at this location.
1425, stand by. 1425, that information was provided by 14L90. 14L90, 14L90.
And then when I ended the stream, it was like 5:30 or something, 5 something. And someone else got shot on 6th and Mott.
1 year, so short box 390, so 247 or 248.
I don't know what happened with that though.
850, roger. Go 6 in the area.
056. 375, roger.
369, you can back to
369, roger.
Alright, you guys want to hit the road? Any places you want to see in downtown? Any places you guys want to see in downtown? Well, it looks like we got a slow night. At least for now.
103 North Jacob Street, subject Arturo Ortiz, male Hispanic, 12 years, black hair, black eyes, 52110, date of birth 11/25/2012. Mental conditions good, last seen 4/18/2025 at 1100 hours. Any information, contact callback. Information to 857.
13813, roger.
Somebody call from Florence and Jake.
Charlie for 224 from Florence and Fig to 60th and Crenshaw. Verified that one of you have to Kaiser, correct? 7379, Mary Zebra David 108.
I see a body of water.
124 North Money Break Code 2 incident 39 RD 236.
My body's mostly water.
5611 Valley Circle Boulevard, 5611 Valley Circle Boulevard, code 3 incident 31 RD 2161.
To the ocean. You guys gotta watch my. You gotta subscribe to my other channel and watch during the daytime. I will be starting to stream during the day.
17X7, 20 minutes for a triple A.
In the near future. I'm feeling better. I just. I work too late. I gotta sleep sometimes. I wake up and do everything. Sometimes it's already like 3, 4 p.m. So we're.
Follow up en route to all of you hospital with RA898.
But lately I haven't had like too much coughing attacks like early. They start late in the evening for some reason.
Here are 5 shots of vehicles. 2 vehicles speeding away at a high rate of speed. Code 3 incident 0022 already 1215 77 have identified.
The Capitol building. Yeah, I used to go to the beach all the time. But right now, like all the cool beaches, like the Malibu beaches, all that's closed off.
With a 28 of X-ray yellow.
Last seen eastbound Pico, additional on incident 5079, RD 2062.
4-door out of Bell. Last seen possibly Thomas exit out of
Phoenix 3100.
Now, here before we want to
2-4.
823. PR is stating suspects are still across the street webbing their hedges.
Huh?
General on here for 15, man. LeBray and Jefferson, a Snooty Fox. There's no IDW suspect there now. LeBray and Jefferson, Snooty Fox. Unit number 104, unknown male, put gun into PR's window. Code 3, incident 4977, RD312, unit 10 identified.
That's not the Snooty Fox motel I know.
Unit on Long Beach, where you at?
Hey, Airship, monitor the group that's right by the swings. Male black jacket, male black white t-shirt, and male black shiesty with a red hoodie.
Shiesty is the official police name for it?
381 to Juicy's.
Dude, I wish I could.
That's on 55. Back up and make a left-hand turn on Morgan.
55 in Long Beach. What projects are right there?
For Hollywood Red Line closure.
13 North Hollywood Red Line for closure.
Party was asleep in the number 3 lane, but...
All units 381 is just running code 3 from Figueroa and 39 to LeBray and Jefferson.
Anyone at B423, 31 at B423, your status?
55th in Long Beach.
On the...
You got park right there?
25233, Roger. 057, Roger.
Robert 1, southbound 110, northwest 23rd, on the right shoulder, walking with traffic.
Venture North Vermont, code 2, incident 8RD202. Battery suspect 124 North County Bray, code 2, incident 39 RD236.
Let's roll around downtown.
The door armed with a big gun and has a vehicle in front of a unit number 104 with the lights on. Additional incident 4977.
The big gun. Not a small one, but a big one.
674-997, identify.
3 out of 99.
399, Roger. Wearing a black shirt, blue pants, under the influence of additional narcotics. Glitch was at 72 and already 1998.
I'm tired of just sitting around.
You have your primary suspects in custody.
Force traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved. Vista Del Mar Napoleon, code 3, incident 71 RD 1471.
There's bad accidents over there on Vista Del Mar. That's all the way at the beach. Whoever wanted to see.
Anyone at B65, your status?
Let's see exactly where that
Two
is.
officers in cap the north side of these buildings.
Like half of the accidents over there are fatal, dude. Vista Del Mar and what? Napoleon? Dude, my memory fucking sucks.
The PR did not wish to meet. Be advised that I believe that the 5-2 and Budlong call came out first. In the comments of this call, it says that the PR
it's more towards the Playa del Rey
5
side.
shots and 2 vehicles speed away. Then an additional call came out at Crenshaw and Hyde Park. Occurred 5 ago, 5 to 6 shots and a vehicle speed away.
23
PR
minutes
believes
away.
that 2 vehicles shooting at each other. And then the PR, now X42 is going to the PR's location, which is 6319 South Victoria. I believe they're all related.
Adam 3, the call on 56 and 5 on CO. Fireworks on
14239 Gilmore Street.
Hear the fireworks.
Easterly Terrace.
456 and Crenshaw fireworks only.
1767, 1767, cancel 76, 17895.
We're gonna listen to fire department and see what they say when we get there. Vehicle versus pedestrian. I never seen a vehicle versus pedestrian. Actually, no. The last accident that was there was a real bad one. Some like older man, I guess, lost control, went over. It's over right at the beach. It's the last street by the beach that goes under LAX. By Dockweiler. There's always fatal accidents there. There's head-on accidents. This last one though was like some older dude in a Mercedes that lost control, and I guess people were walking on the side of the road there on Vista Del Mar, and he killed a woman, a young woman.
6
and the car rolled over the cliff and landed down like below where there's like a bike path down there.
No one is leaving. Chain automatic alarm 3607 Delta.
Mr. Del Mar always has some shit going on.
No one is leaving until that article is located.
Santa Monica. Ambulance, so if he's in route. Western Adams, code 2 incident 62 RD 305. 65th Avenue, code 2 incident 37 RD 354.
Cancel the 800, patient self-transported.
Here, denied having mental illness. Additional incident 4977.
Rescue 881 discontinued.
PR denies having mental illness. That applies for.
1473.
That applies to many of us.
Palms and McLaughlin to Vista Del Mar and Napoleon. 14 FDL 15 is responding. Code 3 from Venice and Centinela. Vista Del Mar and Napoleon.
Jesus, they're coming from way over there.
We're going outside division, identify.
That's the thing about Pacific is that there's not a lot of calls, there's not a lot of crime, so there's not a lot of cops. They cover a large area, bro.
31 Roger. States possible 911 abuser.
I remember one time I heard cops responding from like LAX going to a call in the Palisades, like West Channel, the start of the Palisades.
6 in the area of LeBron Jefferson. Physical altercation, glass or breaking, code 2 incident, 90 or D145. 8, Christian code 2 incident, 88 or D205.
What's up, PC Land Party? Nothing much, we're just hanging out here talking about lighter shade of brown.
X42 on your 60th and Crenshaw shooting. There's only one PR in this call.
It was me, Shiro, and the homies.
Mailbox is full. We have no further.
Lighter shade of brown.
F42 Roger. Limiting at the PR Cheryl Cutler, subject to PGA. I've seen an additional unit to respond to 6-0 Crenshaw Campus for evidence of a shooting.
31, we're in route.
4231.
It puts
11-851, did you receive?
It puts the lotion on its face.
Acknowledging in his room screaming.
It puts the lotion on its
requesting
face.
a BPD unit for an A injury. PC passenger is unconscious. DUI involved. Incident 31.
It's up the valley.
42 and 31 disregard. One with the King at 711. So two vehicles with a white Honda, no model or license. Was missing bumper and broken window with cloth hanging in the window. Physical been out black 40 years. Gray and black beanie, dark clothing. British handgun on waistband. Code 2 incident 96 3361. 526
Requesting an additional unit, 5611 Valley Circle Boulevard to stand by.
Battery domestic violence suspect of Correction Weston Adams, code 2 incident 62 RD 305.
Suspect hit back. So code 2 is at 89202. Window driver's window shattered. Vehicle returns code 37. Here I have no further description on the suspect. It's code 2 incident 0098 in RD 1512. His window shattered.
Sounds like a
Suspect hit back. So code 2 is at 89202.
sounds like a takeover sacrifice.
Window driver's window shattered. Vehicle returns code 37. Here I have no further description on the suspect. It's code 2 incident 0098 in RD 1512.
Overturned vehicles.
LeBron Jefferson, the Buffalo Hills Motor Inn.
people fighting in motels today.
Come in.
Rescue 37, diabetic from
1090.
1090 over Watch 7. Victor units and the watch are still working.
We're just trying to go around a better way.
Please go to the unit 46. 7341. Will it be out?
Cox Place, code 2, incident 94, RD 666.
676 Roger, she looking around.
6876 Roger.
6 on Brother Bernard on the Royal at Gold Motel.
6, unconscious.
It had no shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 107, RD 29.
Montez, male, stomach, gray brown, 6220, DOB of 97, 1951, last seen 41925 at 0415 hours. Wearing a black shirt with a regular player bird and a peace sign, blue plaid shorts. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from dementia, diabetes, and bipolar disorder. Takes medication daily. Any information, contact DHD Missing Persons, incident 4780.
What did she say? She gave me the triple.
Now 3616 Fifth Avenue, code 2, incident 37, RD 364.
The triple crap.
9 negative, man. We're going to be at the backup.
Dementia, diabetes.
Black shoes. Suspect number 2 is going to be a male Hispanic, black unknown height.
Bipolar disorder?
5'8", 150, 30 years, black sweater, dark colored pants. Suspect number 1 was out with a semi-automatic handgun, unknown caliber. Property taken was a Nissan key fob along with house keys and $700 US currency. Suspect last seen fleeing northbound and grabbing from Olympic. Property taken, like I said, it was a US currency and the key fob. Weapons still outstanding. Okay, man.
That sucks. They got your key fob.
Street, participant 113 and already 114, Mine Hospital.
6 at the Beacon Landing, 319 North Beacon Street. West Adams.
Downtown LA, even the
239, stand by.
even the graffiti is violent.
369, confirm your code 6 with your PR.
269, requesting an additional unit, 458.5 Columbia. And supervisor. 9392.
8959 Monogram Avenue. Roger, they're going to be down on the bike path, not on the street.
So for
19 unconscious. 115.7.
That's the Del Mar, south of Napoleon.
Does anybody have an electric bike? Like something good?
Patched, and the freeway is still on standby.
What's your or has tried a few different ones? What's a good one to get? Pedal assist.
007, sure. Subject male unknown. Code 2, incident 114, D7251.
54 Morgan.
377 unit, battery distance.
Alright, one with a motor in, Ray to Jefferson, room 104, for a male, approximately 40 years of age, constantly breathing, suffering from a possible drug overdose.
Drug overdose.
Queen Lincoln 81.
37 Queen Lincoln 81, roger. Code 2, incident 123, RD 1211.
There's so many manufacturers and there's so many claims that they make. When you read the reviews, you're like, I don't
In
think.
analysis, like Middle Eastern, 20 years, wearing a black jacket and light seats, post PR when he attempted to close the doors, is accompanied by 20 additional people, intoxicated students, attempting to enter the location. Code 2, incident 0118, RD 817.
The reviews never live up to like what they promote as far as the range.
Armed with handguns off our locations, 5 gunshots and sparks. Scene code 3002121, RD 443.
459 from Montecito and Grisham.
Brown Morgan from 55.
13 George 34 standby. 459, your starting location?
Morgan 55th.
Montecito and Griffin. All units 459 responding code 3 from Montecito and Griffin to 1544 Zuniga lane.
Rescue 105 from engine 105.
Here, we're in a black center. So the vehicle is a white Honda Civic, license number 9 Mary Ocean John 593, 9 Mary Ocean John 593. It's code 27128 RD314. 3 willing to meet at 16491 Allen Boulevard.
Rescue 9 on the radio engine 209, overdose intersection.
5 on X91, code 6, Western and 50th.
Apollo plus 677 station.
Overdose 3020 La Brea.
25 on X91, follow up to 77 station.
980-1098, stop.
22 incident 90 145, also holding a possible attempt suicide. 1491 First Street, code 20113
Look at the most amp hours in a battery. Okay.
Unit 4071 responding code 3 from 4th and Clarence to 1544 Zuniga lane.
Citizen Pedro, CD, subject standing by at the bus stop. It's code 2 incident 133 and RD147.
I'm gonna ride. I just want a bike to ride around, but I want to go long
Unit
distance.
498 responding code 3 from Marengo and Soto to 1544 Zuniga lane.
Damn, that girl was tall.
Mr. Del Mar, south of Napoleon on the bike path for a hit and run felony. Okay, so I need to say something.
Code 6.
Can you give us any details?
165
Security Avenue. Sister vehicles of red truck versus the RP10.
Right, I think I just unit 405.
There's only one engine, one ambulance.
Correction for possible shooting has occurred. 1544 Zuniga lane.
7912, 29 on the 27, one right.
Can I find west?
1544.
912,
Is that an A?
0611.
Can I find west traffic?
Boy, 912, 0611.
How do you spell that?
15 field, 15 Roger.
It's a nail gun?
27 returns to last given.
On South Clover, approximately 100. Suspects are physically fighting that location, code 3 friction. Code 2 incident 97 and RD1256.
100?
On South Clover, approximately.
Where's this?
Zuniga lane.
Zaneta Lane?
Can I find west traffic? Higgins and Adams. Injury.
15 field, 15 Roger. On South Clover, approximately 100. Suspects are physically fighting that location, code 3 friction. 15 Roger.
What in Hoover?
On South Clover, approximately 100. Suspects are physically fighting that location, code 3 friction. Code 2 incident 97 and RD1256.
Adams and Hoover?
44 Zuniga lane.
Second gen 0102 and 0132.
Black pants. On your comments, code 2 incident 0137, RD639.
Apartment.
We're gonna go down to
December, January.
Hoover to see what's up with this fight.
1583, standby. 137, RD639.
It got cut off. If anybody knows where, it's either
63,
I thought it was Adams and Hoover.
6849 will handle.
But it could be
Black clothing with a black German Shepherd.
there's a park on by Manchester and Hoover. That's the active park.
From the ambulance traffic at 5611 Valley Circle Boulevard. Incident 31.
We're just gonna go down to Adams and Hoover and see if it's around there.
0122.
Unless we get a call.
The PR advises suspects last seen at the back of the apartment building by Indiana.
100 people fighting should get a big response.
Roger. No, in trouble.
light blue jeans, walking in and out of the street, approaching vehicles. This looking at the small pocket knife inside front left pocket. No threats made. Code twin still for 58363.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go back and listen.
Illness, injuries, informational incident 144.
I'm gonna have to go back after the stream and read the advice on the e-bikes.
Station at Rosecrans Broadway, a separate incident from your Figueroa and Rosecrans.
Thank you.
What's your call location?
Sure. Lincoln County with you.
Rodney, I guess everybody's in my location.
Any Centers Supervisor meet 1828 Broadway and North Nord at the Royal Plymouth Motel.
Lawrence and Hoover.
All units, an armed 211 occurred 60 minutes ago from Olympic, west of Gretton. Suspect last seen northbound Gretton from Olympic.
That's where that car took out the fire hydrant.
Black, unknown, 5'5".
Thank you, Montoya.
5 years.
You sure though?
Long sleeve, black sweater, camo pants, black shoes, armed with a semi-automatic handgun.
I trust you. I trust you.
Hispanic, black, unknown, 5'8", 160, 30 years, black sweater, dark
I trust you, Montana.
Taken. The Nissan key fob, house keys, U.S. currency, weapons still outstanding, information incident
Because if it's
4999.
the wrong address, ay, pobrecito.
Washington, Stanford, the victim was transported to Marina Del Rey Hospital, 4993, emergency 1444. Please call back that time.
2028 for your supervisor request, contact 1L20 on their cell phone. 25 did you receive your retail?
And additional units, 3215, northbound 110.
77 Road.
I don't think it's third because that would be North Hoover.
We need one cell.
That's the one, continued on. Here, several missions. It doesn't clear to 2018 Honda 4-door out of Los Angeles.
Battery, suspect. Security call that by the suspect default to security at location.
73rd and Hoover.
Now questions to 104 at 852.
I don't know. Seems kind of like an exaggeration.
The unit now was suspect there now 20.
There could be a big party going on.
It's gonna be 301 West 10th Avenue.
I would say that would ruin Easter for a couple people.
2148. College Street. 600-36 101. At 11116 Magnolia Boulevard. Zero unit 2 suspect just left 3600 Barnum Boulevard at Alatuca Hills Apartments. Suspect last seen towards
Alright, next stop 73rd and Hoover. Possible 100-person brawl.
0156 38 15 89.
Surprised they haven't called for the helicopter. Might be a bullshit call.
59 standby.
Could just be people partying.
48 can be response to incident 150 6879 will handle.
I don't know. Maybe filming an Easter rap video or something.
48 Roger, thank you.
Roger.
I mean, it's Saturday. There's
894 4898.
This Saturday is a big weekend, so there is going to be some big events somewhere.
6062, respond to the front text for 6090.
In custody. Their voicemail box is full.
The Westmont Royal Rumble.
6049 Roger. Not wish to me, advise you walk past the bullet they shot at.
The west curb parking lot, going to South Hollywood on 8, North Queen Young, 764.
Code 2 incident 128, RD 314.
Copy, chance information only on a 300 on the vehicle. That's southbound suspect from 96 vehicles, 2019 Mercedes C63 and no plate. Shows the road spot 2390. Information 10-016.
Male Hispanic. Code 2, incident 163, RD 1612. Lots of comments for additional.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, 6 in Vermont, ISO crash inspection, 2 incident 0164 and RD 2027.
The North Hollywood unit for a 10 code 2 call and RD 1517 identified people going outside.
Has left location, is responding to 119 East Altagunga Boulevard in the city of Altagunga. Additional 319.
Traffic south of Range on 1.
Vermont and some different closures. I'm a code 6 Charles 7341 Willoughby, wrong suspect. 7th Avenue, code 2 incident 128, RD 314. Did I repeat?
Correct,
I didn't want to pass all these people up.
Traffic DUI involved at 27177 7th Avenue, code 10 128, RD 314 in Southwest.
Why everyone's driving so slow?
Unit available to handle.
It's just this truck right here.
2870 Roger. 2839, 2839, cancel incident 128, 351 handle. City Olympic County Processing Group 51796 Washington Boulevard. Securing information across from the local intersection. Individuals loitering, several cars securing individuals on with no metal objects hitting vehicles. Note that it's made. Code 22174 2097.
Further by another building.
837 clear.
76. 2839 Roger.
Alright, I don't see no helicopter, so it's probably nothing here.
Transport. 533 is through weather.
Very over.
17, I might get to log into my new shop.
11-817, yes.
New York and Avenue 65 on 7 X-Ray Charles David 550.
Well, the restaurant's still in business.
43, 450, go 6.
Remember this restaurant right here got rained on by the broken fire hydrant about 5 days ago. Must not have had too much water damage. Only some of the water was landing on the roof, so as long as they didn't have a bad roof, they're good.
David, 071.
They're back in business. You can get buffalo chicken fries for $7.99. Colossal burger only $4.29. Some of their prices were crazy, Rich. Extreme deal. get a cheeseburger combination with a hard shell taco for $7.27. They're still doing like 2003 prices here. Alright, it looks like there's a party going on there, but it's empty, bro. There's barely any people here.
Years wearing a light pink short set with hearts. Come to incident 194, 8233. 59, 8059. 459 Hot Crown 1250 South Oak Street, Apartment 101. Code 3, incident 195, RG 849. Anyway, correction advantage units at 9X14, 9X14, screaming woman, 9615 North of Holman Boulevard, 6615 North of Holman Boulevard. Screaming heard from the rear of location, code 3, incident 019239.
Before, no warrants, no warrants.
It's just a party. Maybe people got rowdy and called the cops. They went in. Yeah, there's nothing going on.
Code 3, incident 195, RD 849.
I don't think there's 100 people there, dude. 20 people behind the fence.
House woman is now at battery domestic violence in progress. Suspect is assaulting the mother of the children. 2 female, 4 years and 6 years out of location.
1250 South Pole.
820, Roger, 2 Broadway and Bernard.
It didn't seem like it was going to be nothing when there's no helicopter.
Yeah, Ricky, can you show us back in 59, please?
Something like that for sure would have a helicopter over it.
There's supposed to be from Pico Robertson to 1250 South Pole. That's sir. 1797, code 6 Roscoe, Lindley, 9, Frank Jordy Paul, 963. 7 code 6 Roscoe, Lindley, 9, Frank George Paul, 963.
Ford Bronco, only 3 lanes in.
5-0-0-1.
Code 6 Charles, indicator, verify your location.
Special code 4, 7341 Willoughby Avenue. Oh, 73.
Oh yeah, code 4, code 6 Charles, 7341 Willoughby Avenue, non-suspect.
Call back to PR on call. The address 14122 Rockport. Here's the appeal address. All units code 41544 is Indigo Lane. No evidence of shooting.
Glad we didn't go to that.
Source code 6 on McLaughlin and Vance Boulevard. I'm a Craig and Cooper. No place.
Okay, we know termination will be Henry Felony, 2nd Avenue 154, 2nd Avenue 154, code 3, intent 202, RD 1211, so not unit channel identified. Mark, comments code 2, this is 0208, RD 1431. 2nd and 54, 2nd and 54, code 3, incident 202, RD 1211.
5 traffic stop, Palmer D, also Fountain, A Frank George Board 353. For Woodland, Benoit, please. 201 RV 914.
Lives in Northern California. Additional incident 113. 24 from 77 station to 2nd and 54.
To appear outside the roadway motel. Female Hispanic wearing a black shirt. Will direct to the suspect in unit 212. Ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 50 years. Wearing a checkered sweater over a black shirt, dark black jeans. Code 2 is at 213 RD 1526.
A lot of shit going down in hotels.
Over 720 and screaming.
Container 71, 1039.
That's like
NRD 1065.
the third motel call tonight.
86, Roger. Assaulting a woman, fuller insensitive, so signal unknown, dark clothing, assaulting a female, code 219, RD 643, save application.
41. I need an RE for a female, approximately 15 years old. Not conscious and breathing. Still have an unknown substance.
41, 110 East 109.
He has refused to give his name. He stated he spoke with officers at the location before they left. Now he's requested us to provide.
Roger, I was at scene and I spoke with him numerous times.
Cheers. I'm from Push.
Yes, sir.
Watch for a minute, please.
All units perform code 6 Charles 7341. Where will be around suspect?
615 North Boulevard. Semi. 919, cancel incident 206, cancel the alarm company. East Home, Edward Boyd, 5
For code 66615 North to Providence.
White jacket, blue shirt, flashing, walking towards the Ralph, additional incident 219. Main 8 Tom, Edward Boyd, 586.
Looks like the Fig is observing Easter.
Me 16X 13454 Mercer Street, Puebla.
Your better location, your better location.
1151, you can log back on him.
Go 6 West 41 on the east. We're on it. Young 709.
Western 4180 Ida Young, repeat the last three.
Secure, brothers in. It's a locked apartment. Lobby secured.
Getting 95 front.
Stand by.
8059, stand by.
All parties GOA.
Is the sound messed up? You guys can hear me, right?
All units go 414 118 Roscoe, all parties GOA.
North Hollywood, unit vandalism suspect there now, 11699 Magnolia, Yum Yum Donuts, suspect
Sorry, we got nothing much to say, dude. It's really quiet.
Black jacket, black pants, hitting the window with a chain. Suspect number 2, male,
Really quiet.
white, blue
This is
shirt,
my
refused
fourth-
going in, correction, blue eyes, 50
fourth
years
night
old, wearing a
streaming in a
green shirt.
row.
Suspect number 1 previously broke window at location. Code 2 incident 230, already 1546.
May have to take tomorrow off to rejuvenate. Although I like streaming on Sundays. Maybe I'll do on my other channel tomorrow. Just to do the Art LeBeau Sundays. At night time.
We're going to try calling the 7 UNCN 207 RD 1412.
Roger.
Suspect is a female black, 30 years, white hooded sweater. Local due to the location now inside. Offensive, Cincinnati 238 and RD 1255, survive possession.
46, there was information only on a 507 party at 5014 Williams Place. 014 Williams Place.
754, David Young, 62 Adam 33. Who wants to warrants 2019 Ford 4-door hatchback Corvette Raquel Mel 5952 Mother Street, Oak Gardens.
Approximately 30 years of age, suffering from a panic attack and anxiety attack.
21, am I?
Yes, sir, bud.
X88 for MPC is down. He shows on a follow-up en route to the nice show with 1.
1988, Roger.
This is where the person got shot yesterday, right here.
357, responding code 3 from Western and King to 1200 Layton Avenue.
No signs of it.
3960 with 2 the white BMW.
This little intersection right here is haunted, bro. There's a lot of shit happening. It happened right there. Someone got shot in the head there like at 5 in the morning last night. Or this morning, I should say.
4827, response to the West Miner's office.
Nothing. No candles, no nothing.
51, are you clear? Suspect male, white, 30 years, dark colored shirt, white pants, analyzing city signs and throwing objects into the roadway. Code 2 incident 0243 and RD 1503. I'm on station for closures. This is 242 RD 1260. The subway inside the residence. Officer comments for additional knock 2 line incident 1223. Correction, 122.
How do you know how to do that? How do you know?
57 is code 6 in the area of 1200 Layton Avenue.
So that last unit shows code 6 in the area.
244-8504. Stop traffic unit, the ambulance traffic 83 Western now ambulance CPI involved. Incident 242 RD 1263.
Did we ever find out if that was a real song?
No.
How do you know how to do that? How do you know?
Back 91 traffic stop Aqueduct, north of Nordoff, black actor, no plates.
Dish on the 409 house on suspect, and our suspect is now fighting with female elderly instead of a location accident. Dish on incident to the day. Go to 13611 Clancy Street for cause 1 reported stolen. On a comms code Johnson 249 of 1977. Totally 67 ambulance CPI involved. 83rd and Western, 83rd and Western, code 3, incident 242, RD 1263.
Should we just steal the guy's song? Maybe he's in a band, dude. Maybe it's his song.
Fucking other beat.
How do you know how to do that?
Traffic Collision 2165 Century Boulevard, exit 237.
How do you know?
And neighbor dispute returning under violation 395 John Nicolette Avenue. See the parent unit 5 will direct to suspect, female, black, 40 years, blonde hair, black, correction, red, black, and white checkered shirt. It's code 2 incident 1351 and RD 362. Roger.
What's the number 1?
5855, send us incident 0244.
55 Roger.
716X57, cancel incident 138. 160121. Lincoln 81439, suspects. There's 2 suspects, were 1 male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing black shirt, black pants, and there's 2 male Hispanic further. Code 2 at 250 DT40.
What are you doing? Monthly ambulance 190th in Normandy, suspect Julie was not seen west 190th from Normandy, incident 244. I'm on in Beverly for closure. Coded by 1 Roger, 1340 West 74.
Observe female go inside an open mass garage on that side of the middle parking lot. Female, Hispanic, light pink shorts, sleeve shirt, black or blue pants, revealing in Spanish.
550 notified of cancellation.
Can you guys hear the AC on?
101, North Point, 101.
Subject missing at Marine Isaias, female, white, 71 years, brown hair, green eyes, 5'3", 180, gray t-shirt, blue jeans, correction, blue pants. Seen in the city of Artesia, 4/17/2025, 13:45 hours. Subject driving a 2007 gray Saturn Ion, license plate 8 George Paul John 358, 8 George Paul John.
It's starting to get kind of cold. I keep the AC on year round. Pretty much.
4.2 code 6 Montana Gun Jefferson. The message.
Further, showing on follow-up at scene 3620 Fifth Avenue.
5 North Boulevard Boulevard, suspect custody.
Do you have an RP on file for 3620 Fifth Avenue?
Subject measurement from window, bring up the street, subject structure, working. Black eyes, 52110, date of birth 11/25/2012, mid conditions, good, last seen 14/2025 at 11 hours, in the pitch contact, called and watch burner, so 857.
something real quick.
Vehicle, a 2015 four-door gray Mercedes, unknown plate with flat front right tire. Incident 268 R8504.
And if I go ahead. 6 years, yelling and everything out on an object. Information on scene 266 RD 1107.
Possibly spreading towards West 45. Continue to get more dukes. 798. UTL.
Okay.
400 UTL North 110 towards
Hispanic Gray Brown, 6 feet, 220 pounds, 73 years of age, wearing a black t-shirt, blue plaid shorts, knee-high socks, black shoes, last week 4/29/2025.
Apartment 307.
Flight Narrow, Leader, California, and the information contact Foothill Division, incident number 0260.
Southwest, you're out of business on the roof. Suspect male, black, wearing a black jacket, black pants, Nike white shoes. Code 2 incident 270 RD395.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Taking a hit run felony for Bolton Place, 60 of Western MC at WSS, DC around Gray Honda Civic, subject vehicle red chief license plate 9, Steve Mary Sam, 592, David Freeman, Person 9, David Mary Sam, 592, code 2 incident 269 RD 2011.
Pierce about 5885 Gemini.
Information contact LAPD Foothill Division, incident 0267.
3033 code 6 at 3rd and Wilson, incident 269.
Oh, we got a structure fire.
Robert Montes, male Hispanic Gray, Tail Cloud Eyes, 6 feet, 220 pounds, 73 years of age, wearing a black t-shirt, blue, black shorts, knee-high socks, black shoes, last seen 4/19/2025, 1350 hours, on foot in the area of Arleta, California. Any information contact LAPD Foothill Division, incident 0267.
Battery domestic violence 8921 Caucus Street, Cook incident 229 RD 1805.
2 seconds. hours on foot in Arleta, California. Any information, contact LAPD Foothill Division, incident number 0267.
Damn, everybody's out here.
0159 and 0079.
0235.
101, Roger.
Hold up, we gotta see what's up with all the stringers here.
32, Joe.
What's up?
Do you verify that citizen call and the traffic call is related?
Hey, this is Roger.
I gotta check on something real quick.
Los Canada at Jefferson. Possible street takeover gathering. Code 20 vehicles now at scene. It's code 2 incident. Substance and continuing. Code 2 incident 282 RD311.
1749, responsive to Watch Commander's office.
49, Roger.
Here's the code 4.
20, Roger. Choice 17, if you need her, you can come in for 130 South Lafayette Park Place.
The negative to follow up at the correct location. 130 South Lafayette Park Place.
1183 South Lafayette north of Redondo.
Follow up in about 77 to 1.
Unknown blocking the flow.
311, Roger.
Indiana.
East 2nd Street Apartment Complex. Suspect is transient male, white, wearing a black jacket, black pants, blue backpack, damaged door by forcefully pushing the door. Appears monitoring via cameras. Code 2 incident 284 RD128.
Approver on 5 X-ray Lincoln X-ray 418.
125 first week here. 7701
Pacific, Indiana.
Elevate 31. I get the last one. you. Copy, fully for 153-410-79-113-151. Thank you, 23
It is approximately 200 plus vehicles currently heading towards Windward Pacific to conduct a street takeover. They have all available Pacific units respond to the area Pacific and Windward. Stage in the parking lot on the southeast corner. Turn their lights on. Make sure they have their glasses and the laser protective eye equipment ready.
49 confirm the intersection to stage at the southeast corner.
Windward and Pacific.
$550037.
960, we're 97 to 1183. We're UTL as of now. 960, 97 at 1183 and UTL as of now.
95839. So 1054 796. Over 200 vehicles traveling to that. Continuing racing vehicles, Windward and Pacific, approximately 200 vehicles traveling to that intersection. Request units to stage at the southeast corner of Windward and Pacific in the parking lot with laser eye protection. Code 2 incident 294 ID 1431. Code 2 incident 296 ID 512. 1411, 1449, Roger.
1350, you think 138240 will fly over the
So the sheriff was hands was armed with a gunman. The comments platoons in 297 at party 774. This is a missing juvenile broadcast missing from 22842 Hatteras. Subject is Jayla Muir, male, white, purple hair, blue eyes, 5'2", 120, facial piercings, date of birth 4/26/2009, last name 4/19/2025 at 20:50 hours, wearing a black shirt and black pants. Mental condition is poor. Subject is diagnosed with anxiety, depression, and PTSD and left a rehab facility with another patient. Any information, contact Topanga Detectives on incident 295.
Did we miss anything?
17X91, 17X91, are you clear?
Currently just waiting.
17X91, Roger.
You guys getting restless?
Okay, I know for their incident night.
If you're still visual.
399, stand by.
LA 1550 will be around to pedestrian northbound 1,000 Mile Road.
565, coming around to the street takeover point.
3676 Road.
Plan.
Did we miss? I don't think we missed any calls because
1401 Rod.
all the stringers are here. You want to say what's up to the stream? You want to introduce yourself to the stream or no? Yeah. No? I know. I won't say nothing. I don't know. Marcel told me to meet me here. Meet him there. It's been slow,
San
huh?
Fernando Road and what?
Yeah, San Fernando and 338.
I run my business and then at night I met Nick. I don't know if you know Nick.
Yeah.
And I programmed his radios and then keep some calls.
What's up, dude?
What up?
We're burning the spot here.
We out here burning the spot. we're the swag wagon.
The swag wagon.
The swag wagon.
Look what we got here.
Gotta get AXN some swag.
Look what I got, dude.
Whoa.
Exclusive. You got a size 4XO?
The Air 7 option.
Hey, when I told you 4XL, you were like, okay, I'll get it. I was like, oh shit, damn, you really think I fit a 4XL, bro?
Well, that's what you threw out there.
I know.
You threw it out there.
You were supposed to say like, oh hell no, you can't.
I was like
you can't fit into a 4X.
You wear 4XL?
No, 2X.
Said that to me.
I said it thinking he was gonna be like, oh no, there's no way you fit into 4X. He was like, all right, I'll get it. I'll look for it.
We got the
It's a swag wagon.
The swag wagon.
Right here, Air 7 Ups.
This is the production bus. Yeah, when I was doing commercials and TV shows, I throw all my gear in here.
Yeah, perfect.
Marcel gave us a shirt,
I
Air 7
actually
Ups.
threw more seats in this last week. It just used to be this one seat and the back was open, so I could throw all my gear in.
Dude,
here
I'm part of Air 7 Ups
work.
now, dude.
But man, the film and TV
What else
in
you give
LA is
us?
like fucking Jurassic Park right now.
That's what I heard, man. That's what my buddy works in the industry. That's all the lighting.
I gave Hugo some T-shirts, some stickers.
You gonna give me fucking stripper money?
Yes.
We're trading.
What do you do? You make
Air
your
7
own t-shirts?
stickers.
I got T-shirts. I got stickers. Look at this. So news with altitude.
Pass them out.
NWA.
NWA. Sky Snitch.
That's cool. Sky Snitch.
And then,
Cool shit, dude.
and then I got some Air 7 stickers. Those are for you guys. You want stickers?
Yeah.
Where's the Sky Snitch? The round ones.
Oh, it's fun. Sky Snitch.
I want a Sky Snitch. I like that one.
And then NWA. News with altitude.
You guys mind being on stream or no?
Yeah.
You?
Huh?
You don't want to be on stream?
Nah, I'm not going to camera real fast.
It makes it. Come on, man.
Look at this. Look at the physique.
It just makes it
over
awkward
here,
for me to like avoid you guys. You know? Anyways,
He's
we'll
winning,
keep
he's
it on
winning in
Marcel.
Australia.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't want to be on film.
Here we go. We're
Keep it on
back.
Marcel, yeah.
I'm back.
Hoppers from Australia.
I'm rating the stream once again. Rating AXN stream once again. Who's got the questions from our last stream? There was a bunch of questions.
Yeah, you guys like flooded Marcel's inbox, right? 100 questions about scanner channels and shit.
Scanners, everything. We mainly they were like, "What the hell do you really do?" That's not what really happens.
Really?
No, they were all good.
Okay.
Everybody was actually they were excited about just seeing what was going on, and it was kind of cool that they did it.
What's HPD? What's that? HPD. What's that?
Huntington Park or
Park PD. Yeah.
Huntington Beach.
Oh,
There's a helicopter.
There's the airship right there. To see who that is. See who that is. The boys.
Are you planning on going to calls?
Well, we'll see what's up. If something pops, we'll go.
Chase.
This is how I get my fix. You know, I got to do it on the ground. I got to do it on the ground sometimes to get the feel of it, get the smells and the feel of the city. So sometimes I do it on the ground. This is we're near downtown, kind of by USC. This is a known stringer hangout. That's why you see all these suspicious people here. There's suspect people here. But we're just chilling. I wanted to make sure I hooked up and gave my boy some swag. So some T-shirts, some stickers.
Maybe I should mail some out to the people that want them. You guys want some? Right? At least the stickers, members, first dibs, members.
Yeah.
You pass these out or you get?
Yeah, I pass them out all the time. I wanted to give them to you that night.
Sell them or what?
No, we don't sell them. We just pass them out. Some Sky Snitch stickers. Those are everybody wants Sky Snitch stickers, but the NWA, the news with altitude. Sky Snitch stickers.
That look like a nose. Whenever I look at it, I feel like
it's a guy holding a camera outside the helicopter.
Phone,
yeah, the phone.
When I see it, first thing I see is a nose for some reason.
And then there's some Air 7 stickers.
This is the old paint job or the new one?
The old one, because you could tell the old from the new because it has a red stripe.
Sky Snitch. I didn't expect you to be in this mobile right here, dude.
This is
so this is not even ABC's. This is yours.
This is mine. This is what I roll. A lot of people that follow the Stu or the SkySet stream, they see when we go live in this. We jump in this.
I need to get one of these, dude. These are dope.
The mobile.
This is where you carry all your gear and stuff?
Yeah, when I'm shooting film and TV, stuff? I put all my gear back there. And then it doubles as, the family wagon. Mm-hmm. I got 3 kids, so they fill up everything. So,
how old are your kids?
I got 3 boys, 21, 18, and 12.
So 2 are adults.
Yep, they're out there. None of them want to do what I do. They don't care about it at all. They're like, it's not even that cool.
Really?
I'm like, come on, man, fly in a helicopter. They're like, nah, I'm cool. Actually, my oldest boy, he does construction. My middle boy, he's going to school. He wants to be a scientist. My younger boy, he might actually do this someday. He's flown in the helicopter a bunch of times, and I took him up with me when I was filming some music videos, and he actually filmed them from the helicopter, so it's pretty cool. So we had fun. But
what about fire? They don't want to be firemen?
They're over it. I guess they got beat up with the fire department their whole lives, Yeah. So it's one of those things where they're like, hey, I want to do my thing. But you can only hope the best for your kids. You hope them that they're healthy and that they just do something that they love. And I tell them every day, man, you find something you love, you'll never work a day in your life. And that's my motto. I love my job, so I feel like my job isn't even work. Yeah, I go to work. They go, you're going to work. I want to be there. I want to go. I want to have fun. So, it's one of those things where you find something that you love to do. You never really work a day. And so I'm a proponent of that. I teach my kids that. I tell my friends that, hey, what do you do? What do you want to do? What do you love to do? And not everybody can say they can do that, but I feel like I'm fortunate enough to say that I love what I do, so it's not really work, and I would do it for free. Like tonight's my day off, or I'm off now, and I'm still chasing the scanner. I'm still listening. I'm still out here. That's just what I've always done, and so it all folds in together. And some of these guys or some of these people out in the streets, I've known them for years and years and years. So it's a different beat. A lot of people don't realize when they watch the news or they see TV, they don't realize what goes into it, or they don't realize what work goes into it. And fortunately now, like, they watch your stream, they see how much you're out and about and running around. Man, that's hard work. Man, that's taxing on your body.
Yeah, but they don't look at it like that. Yeah, they're like, oh, bro.
But you know what? Nobody gives you the kudos.
Well, you're taking 2 days off in a row. 3 days off in a row. Where you been?
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to give you the kudos for being out here, being consistent, and on these streets. Everybody wants to see the craziness. They all want to see the glamour in the sense of the pursuits, the this, the that, the shootings. They all want to see the results, but they don't know what it takes to get out here. Yeah. And man, it is crazy. It is crazy. The amount of taxation on your body, the amount of taxation on your vehicle, just everything. Sensory overload, listening to all these damn scanners and radios and everything.
I like that part. I like that because I kind of have like ADD, so having all this shit going at the same time is good for me. Like,
there you go. You gotta find the positive in it. Yeah. And so a lot of people don't realize, they're just pop in and they'll say, where's the action? Where's the action? Where's the action? I'm just saying, please give my man kudos for being out here and being consistent, because the action doesn't come easy. And it is crazy. And now I have the luxury of flying to the action, and so I get there a lot faster and I get to more action. But man, I pounded this pavement for a long time. I've been out here in these streets, and it's no cakewalk. It is hard work. This is the part of society that people don't realize what's cracking or what's going on. And that's why I always try to touch base with everybody that's out here, try to say hello, try to, you know, make sure I support. You know, those of you who know me now probably from the first video, but I'm always in the stream. People didn't probably realize before I was in there supporting. You know, hit those likes, hit those retweets, hit those reshares. That's what makes it up for these guys that are out here. And this is where it all happens. This is ground zero as far as news in LA, as far as news in the streets. It doesn't get better than this. And a lot of people are seeing it happen before it even hits the news, and it might not even hit the news. You're seeing it real live, and what happens right here in the action, in the middle of the city, in one of the major markets in the world is Los Angeles. So I know there's a lot of worldwide viewers on AXN stream, and you're seeing it firsthand, and it's always good to see all the support from everybody, smashing those likes, supporting, actually giving those donos to, because it's not, like I said, I'll say it again, I think it's worth saying, it's not easy out here. It's hard work. So it's always good to see guys like himself that are consistent. And the whole reason why we connected is because of his consistency and because he's out there. And, you know, we have mutual friends, and a lot of people know Scott from Shot in the Dark, and I know Scott, and so that's how we met. But there's plenty of people that have came and gone. They'll eat them up and spit them out, man. I'm a stringer, I'm out here, I'm doing it. And then 6 months later, poof, they're gone. They're gone. So it's good to see the action. It's good to see everybody out here. And like I said, I don't make it to the streets as much as I want to anymore, but when I do make it out here, it's good to see the fellas and support the fellas and be out here to just see what's cracking. And you never know what you're gonna see. You never know what you're gonna run up on.
Like yesterday, there was 2 deaths at the end of the night, and it didn't make the news.
Yeah.
One on the freeway, car fire, death. 101, and then someone got shot in the head on Pure Highway.
And that's all because it was a Saturday morning, probably. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It didn't make the news. If it was a Monday, it would have probably made the news. It's so hit or miss on what'll make the news or not, or what stories will break. And it's all, you know, I say, but I joke that it's all in the algorithm, right? Sometimes you see a bunch of stuff, and then sometimes you don't. Depends on where you're at in the algorithm. And the news wants it all. They want everything. They want it now, and it's gonna be, you know, I could tell you that depending on what day of the week is how it'll all play out. During the week, Monday through Friday, breaking news is a bigger factor. On the weekends, there's not as many viewers, so some of those stories that you might see or you might think that are going to make it, they just don't make it, just because there's not as much viewers. There's not as many viewers on the weekend, so it gets kind of crazy. But
when do you want to hold the official Q&A part 2? You want to take some now, or you want to?
I'll take some now, but we got to do it official. We got to set it up.
I wish I would have recorded it in better quality, man.
Oh, I mean, but you know what? It was impromptu, and for all those out there that saw the first video, that was not planned. Yeah. It was like pull up, let's do this, let's have some. Literally, you came to get your scanner programmed, and who knew what was going to happen? And it just happened that I had the time and we had the situation, so might as well jump on it. Same like tonight. This is impromptu. I'm the impromptu king. I just pull up. You never know when I'm gonna pull up. I might jump out of a van in the middle of nowhere, and you just never know. But it is. We're
gonna film it.
We will have to set up a round 2 Q&A. We could take some Q&A now. If you're in the chat and you have a question, and you saw the first video. If not, if you're in the chat right now and you didn't see the first video, go back and watch the first video, and let me know.
All the people are asking about the links. All the links are in the first video. They're on screen, and they're also in the description. So all of his channels linked. YouTube, right? Instagram, TikTok. I put all that.
Marcel camera up on everything. Marcel _ camera up on everything. The underscore is just to mess people up, right? Because it just, everybody forgets that part, so they find somebody else, and it is what it is. But I try to keep it consistent to where I have it all the same. It's all on everything. So Marcel _ camera up, you'll find me. And when you find me, everything's there. I will say, I will get better at YouTube going live. I just finally, I think, got approval for all of our helicopters to have Starlink. So I'll have internet access when I'm up there. So you will see me live behind the scenes all while I'm at work. Whether there's a chase or whatever, you will see me live on scene and doing that stuff. So I'm looking forward to going live more. I cleared my channel. I cleared all the videos off of there because there was just some low quality stuff that I was just messing around with. Yeah. So when you go to my channel, you'll see nothing. You go to the SkySense channel, you'll see some stuff with me and Stu. Stu and I will be going live probably next weekend. I'll give you the teaser right now. That next Saturday we will more than likely be going live and just going live from stringing from the ground.
Sky Snitch.
The Sky Snitch page will be active probably next weekend. That Sky Snitch page is Stu and I. We set it up just to go out and have fun, do some stuff on there. And next weekend we're probably going to be back active. So a little note for everybody if you want to tune in. And then my page, Marcel Camera Up on YouTube, I'm going to start going live probably in 2 weeks when all the helicopters are up with Starlink. I'll be going live. So stay tuned.
The video's doing good, man. You got like 25,000 views, bro.
25,000 views.
That's a lot for like a video that I put up. Nothing gets shit like
25,000 views is crazy.
The Palisades Fire video I put up got like 40,000.
Yeah. The 25,000 views. I just want to say thanks to everybody who liked, watched, subscribed, asked questions. A ton of you have come over to my socials and given me messages. Please, I appreciate it. I invite all you guys. It's been pretty awesome. I was happy to share with what we do, and like we could do it again, and we could do it again with better cameras and lighting and stuff like that.
What about the daytime?
And where we get your ass up in the helicopter. We'll get you on a flight.
I don't think I can handle more than 2 hours. Is there any 1 hour flights?
We'll get it. Who wants to see? Smash the like if you want to see AXN in the air. Air AXN. You want to see?
I have to take me that Gatorade bottle, man. I think I'd pee just out of being nervous, bro.
The AXN Air Force. Who wants to see Alien Air Force? We're gonna do it. We're gonna fly to Area 51. That's what we'll do, and we'll get out there. But no. Just appreciate all the love, all the support, all the likes, all the questions. That's what we're here for. My goal when I come out here, when I'm on here, is to share what I do, to allow access to what I do. Very few people get to see that side of the business, and so I was happy to share and happy to give some access and show people what it is to do in the air, because so many people are Pursuit fans. I mean, Pursuit fans from all over the world, and they really probably never have seen that side of it. So it was cool to show that side of it and show people how it's all captured and what we do and how we do it. And so more than happy, we got to do it again if necessary, but definitely we'll have to do a planned Q&A. So that I know that one came by surprise, this one came by surprise. So next time we'll plan it out where we can set it up where there's a time maybe during the day where we could come and you could see everything and people could have questions set up. More than happy to jump out there and show people or
so you could live stream it too on your channel too, so people can hop over there.
Yeah. I gotta get some content. I mean, it is what it is. But
we got one question: what kind of light is on the helicopter?
what kind of light is on the helicopter? Well, we have a night sun on the helicopter, just like you see LAPD use. It's a big light that's like the candle power is like of the sun. But honestly, for the news, we don't use that at all. We just use the camera, and we have cameras that are highly sensitive to light and do well in low light. And so because of those cameras, you're able to basically see in the dark. Unfortunately, the camera side of things doesn't have anything that we could switch from, like basically looking in the dark like the police do. They use, night vision. We can't switch back and forth between night vision and broadcast quality video. I think in the future we'll see that, but right now there's no camera that'll go from broadcast quality video to night vision. That would be the ultimate. That would be sweet if I could go to night vision and you could see the people walking in the dark and then switch to broadcast quality video. It would solve a lot of our problems, but unfortunately nobody makes that right now, and when they do, well, everybody's going to jump on it. But right now we use a broadcast camera. It's by the name of Ikegami. It's known worldwide for broadcast video. That's what we use in the helicopter. It's excellent in low light, meaning I could add a lot of gain to it, so the camera nerds will understand. Adding a lot of gain, but it still stays clear. Usually when you add a lot of gain, it looks like it looks snowy or broken up. With the Ikegami, I could add a lot of gain and it still stays clear. I could go to like 12 dB gain on that camera and it'll be clear. And so we could basically see in most situations or in the dark. But someday, and hopefully with some sort of progress in technology, we'll have a camera that'll do night vision and broadcast quality video. That's the goal. That's what we hope for. So we hope that'll happen. But it just hasn't happened yet.
Everyone is asking about lasers. People pointing lasers at the helicopter. What does that do? Has it happened to you guys?
Man, people point lasers at us all the time. They like the helicopter is attracted, and lasers have done nothing but got better. I mean, there's some before we used to get hit by lasers and it was kind of minimal. Now we get hit by lasers and you see it. I posted on my story last night or the night before. It was Rob in the helicopter, who's my counterpart, and he got hit by a laser, and so I reposted it. But it was a big green laser, and lasers can actually ruin camera sensors. If it hits in the right spot, it'll burn the sensor. And so you got to be careful with lasers whenever you're using a camera. I can tell you stories about my friends that shoot concerts, and they're in a concert, especially like a rave or a techno concert, and their camera was ruined afterwards because of the lasers there. But more important for us is lasers in the pilot's eyes. So the pilot can get blinded by the laser, and so especially temporarily. So we take laser incidents very seriously. Laser incidents are a federal crime to point a laser at an aircraft. And so a lot of times what these people don't realize is on all of our helicopters, all the news helicopters in LA, we all have mapping systems. So when somebody points a laser at us, we could point the camera at their house and it'll tell me their address. And then I send the police there, and now you got a federal charge for pointing a laser at an aircraft. And it carries some jail time with it.
Do you guys report every single one, or do you guys let
every single one we try? We try.
Yeah.
There's times where I'll be flying along and I'll get hit with the laser, and I'll turn the camera that way, and it's gone, and I won't find it. But if somebody is consistently pointing at us, it's easy for me. As soon as if you're pointing it at me for a couple seconds or a minute or so, and then I could point the camera at you, I got your address.
You got the GPS.
I got the GPS location, and then the police are on the way.
They take it really serious.
They take it seriously. It's a federal crime, especially a lot of times when we're up and we get hit. The police department's getting hit as well, so they want to know where it's coming from because they're going to prosecute. And I could tell you in the past year, right off the top of my head, about 6 people that were prosecuted for hitting a news helicopter with a laser.
Oh, really?
And they received a federal charge. Whether they went through or not, I don't know that far of it, but I know at least 6 people that I turned over video for that they are prosecuting for a federal charge because of lasers. So it's not dry snitching, it's real snitching. We snitching. We're really sky snitching up there.
But how is it dangerous? It just completely blinds the pilot?
It completely blinds the pilot. And if you hit them the right time in the right place for a right duration, they could be completely blinded. And you can imagine if the pilot's blinded, here we are. We're going down. We're Black Hawk down at that point. And so it's one of those situations where it's a safety thing, and especially for like the police department, when you're using night vision, it intensifies that night vision. So you can imagine wearing goggles or looking through an infrared camera and then shining this super high bright light in that camera, it completely will bloom and blow your eyes out, and so it can cause damage. And so that's the main thing that people worry about.
People were asking why they call your channel Sky Snitch, and they said that's why.
There you go. The Sky Snitch. Well, it was kind of funny at the beginning, but at the same time, when we were out there and we would see things that the police didn't see, and we would tell the police about it, that's where the Sky Snitch thing came from, because we were actually out there reporting crimes or visualizing crimes before the police got there, and so we would tell them about it and or assist them in prosecuting people. And there you go. That's where the Sky Snitch came from. And it's a moniker that most people know Stu as, and Stu was really big at Sky Snitching for a long time. But Stu and I, that's how we made it our channel, and then we have t-shirts and stickers and everything. And in general, it's pretty funny, if you ask me. It's pretty damn funny if you think about it, the damn Sky Snitch. So
hey, if you guys have all these questions, how many more questions? 2 more questions? ABC7, 1080p or 720p?
Right now it's 720.
Wow, it's 720. It looks that good.
720. That's their broadcast is in 720. Somebody asked before why 720. That's what the mountaintops and the broadcast is capable of. The camera in the helicopter is capable of 4K, but we have to dumb it down to 720 to make sure the station gets what they need
for the feed. So it could be consistent. If it's 4K, it's not consistent.
It's not consistent, and they can't absorb it, and they're not going to spit that out. Sometimes we'll shoot in 1080 and bring it down to 720 so that there's no degradation or anything like that. But right now, most news agencies in the LA area are all 720. I don't care what station it is, they're basically all 720, and that is a network situation, not a helicopter situation. A lot of the helicopters have cameras that are far more capable of doing higher resolution. It's just well,
even me, when I stream, I can stream in 4K, but the service is not good enough.
You know, you're trying to stick a bunch of information, and the pipe's only this big, you know, and so you could only send the information as big as the pipe is, especially, you know, let's say, for example, you might be able to shoot 4K, you might be able to send 1080, but 720 comes out a lot cleaner because it's in the pipe. And so you just got to think about it that way, that it's all based on what the system can handle, especially when you're live streaming, because of the amount of data and the packets that are coming through. It's a lot for anything to handle. And as we, in the future, I think 4K will be a norm, and the pipes will be able to handle that. But for right now, that's where we're at.
Last question before we have our official part 2 question. What about drones in the air? You guys run into drones? Have any problems with drones?
Drones in the air. We have problems with drones. Some of you may remember, or you can look up in googly eyes. You could Google Air 7. We actually got hit by a drone near downtown LA, and we did an emergency landing at Dodger Stadium. The drone hit our horizontal stabilizer, which is the flat section in the back. I was not in there when it happened, but it major dent. It was a DJI drone. It hit the horizontal stabilizer. They made an emergency landing. So there's a lot of yahoos out there with drones, people that don't understand how or where to use drones. I've been involved with drones a lot of my career. I've done drones for TV and film and professionally. So I abide by all those federal regulations, but a lot of those people out there, I've seen drones. I'm looking out the window and I'll see a drone come up next to me sometimes. Shit. And these are people that don't understand airspace. They're too high. They're just
if it were to hit the propeller, like, could it cause?
It could cause damage. It could cause you to crash. It could cause a whole bunch of problems. So it's scary to think that there's people out there that are not experienced, that are flying these machines, and they're flying them without any regard for any other aircraft. So it's scary to think about, and that's why whenever we see drones, we report them. Whenever we try to figure out where they're at, to keep away from them, and hopefully they stay away from us. And with DJI creating drone zones or areas that you can't fly in, or no-fly zones, it's been a little easier because you can't take off in certain areas. But there's still, it's one of those situations that it becomes a problem, and you have to be aware of it, and hopefully you don't encounter it.
There you go. I think that's all the questions for tonight. When do you want to do an official? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see an official sit-down Q&A? Do you want to see it out on the streets? Do you want to see it, like a podcast style?
You let us
in the office. Yeah. What do you guys want?
What do you guys want? We're here for the people.
So you can do an official Q&A, and you can have all the questions answered for part 2. I'll bring my better cameras and prepare.
We can come to the airport. We can go. We do whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I think it needs to be at the airport.
Got to come to the airport. Well, we can sit down and do a Q&A style there too. So, whatever you guys want, we'll pick a time and a date, and we'll let everybody drum up their questions, and we'll do it. I'm down. I mean, this is for you, by you. This is for the people. That's what AXN's about. He's here for the people.
A lot of people want to do it at mobile in the car, like stringing.
Mobile in the middle of Figueroa. That's what the 76th and Fig. That's where we're gonna do the next stream. And we're at Starbucks right now on Fig, so we could do it wherever we can. Oh, somebody's flying. Oh, that's LAPD. I can hear it right now.
LAPD up in the sky. You know all the pilots there and stuff?
I know a bunch of the pilots there. A lot of their pilots, when they retire, they come work at Helinet. Oh, okay. And so we have a lot of pilots and personnel that work for us that used to work for LAPD. But I can tell you right now, just by hearing the helicopter, I can tell you that it's LAPD, only because I know it's a A-Star. It's a very unique sound. That's the same helicopter I fly in, and A-Star sounds the same. Like if Channel 11 flew over right now, I can tell you it's a Bell 407. It's a different tone, different pitch, different everything. But LAPD, LA sheriffs, they all fly the same H-125 or H-150 A-Stars. They all sound the same. And so I could pick them out of a lineup anytime. It's sad. It's sad in my life. I can tell helicopters from miles away.
Well, no, it's just experience.
Yeah.
It's not sad. That's actually a cool thing to know. You don't have to look them up. I wish I knew.
Yeah. And then those of you, some of them follow Flight Radar. I'm on Flight Radar all day. I get on there, see who's up. The thing about LAPD is a lot lately they're not on Flight Radar. They drop off radar. They're not on there. They turn off their transponder because they're doing activities that need to be incognito.
Oh, okay.
So
that's why I see helicopters, especially around my house, and they don't come up on the map.
Well, it depends on what map you're looking to.
What's the best app for the tracking?
Best app to track helicopters is ADSB. So there's a number of apps, Open ADSB, ADSB. A lot of people, well, let me take a step back. A lot of people say Flight 24 or Flight Radar. All the main apps will honor when somebody wants to be blocked. So you won't see it on there. ADSB, they don't care. So like if you have an iPhone or a Android device, if you look up Open ADSB or ADSB, you're gonna find the app that they don't care. They publish everything, and so you can see all the tail numbers. It doesn't matter if that person wants to be blocked or not. They share the tail numbers. And the only time you won't see a helicopter on ADSB is if their transponder's turned off. But if it's on, like news helicopters on Flight 24, it'll just say a generic number, but on ADSB, it'll actually give their tail number. So if you're trying to track news helicopters and breaking news, you want to go to ADSB. And then on ADSB, there's a number of tail numbers you want to follow. And so if you're really interested in following news helicopters, hit us up in the inbox. I'll send you a list. I have a whole list of all the news helicopters that are in LA, and I'm actually updating a nationwide list so that I can have it on hand. But definitely in LA, if you want to know the news helicopters, I have a list of tail numbers. But you have to go to ADSB, because if you're on Flight 24, it'll say AS350 without any tail number, and so you don't really know what tail number that is or who it is. So that's insider secrets, trade secrets.
All right.
Don't tell anybody.
When's the last time you were out stringing?
Probably about 2 months ago.
2 months ago?
2 months ago, I was out.
That's when you went out with Scott?
I was out with Scott, and I was doing CPR on somebody. Not by choice, but by chance. We just happened to pull up on somebody that got hit by a car, and the guy was on the ground, and actually I was driving and I almost ran him over, so I pulled over, and he was pulseless, non-breathing, and so I started doing CPR on him. And it was one of those situations where you don't want to have to do that on anybody, but we just jumped in. But that was the last time. It was a couple months ago. And Scott, I think he was there. He filmed it. He shared it on his channel. So it's out there in the wild, but it wasn't something that I wanted to do or share. It just happened to happen.
Good to meet you.
Likewise, man. Yep. There's an overturned vehicle.
Overturned? All right. Where at?
Let's look where it's at. Spring and Aliso.
About like Chinatown?
Yeah.
You gonna go?
We should go. We're gonna go. Are we going?
Let's go separate.
Yeah.
We'll go. We can't leave our cars because we got stalkers. Spring and Elisa. I'll find it on Post Point.
You're not.
Spring and Elisa. Coming up.
097 at 164 South Occidental Boulevard.
The caravan is leaving.
US 715 West 28th Street. Go to incident 405 RD328. FD staging.
Oh yeah, please, you guys, if you never met Marcel, Marcel is the camera guy, the camera operator for ABC 7 helicopter for the news. He's the guy that films all the chases. Well, not all of them, but a lot of the ones you guys see. A lot of the fires, a lot of stuff from the sky. I did an interview. Well, I interviewed him like this on live stream like last week. It was like just a random interview. I was just gonna pick something up from him at the heliport. Hold on, let me get these directions. 6 minutes. And it was just a really good interview because he gave us the whole tour. The interview was good, but also the tour everything was good about it. So I clipped it and I put it up as a video. It's probably like the second to the last video, not under the live section, but just under videos, in between the Lamborghini crash and Lamborghini chase. And it's doing really good. It's got like 25,000 views, I think, in 2 days. So if you guys want to find out who Marcel is and how the news works here in LA from the helicopter, you got access, seeing the helicopter, seeing his office. Watch that video and you'll find all the links to his channels in the video or in the description. All the links are there. Basically, it's a Marcel _ camera op on most of the platforms. Just search for that. Marcel _ camera op. OP.
Code 30 Ranger 4129.
And then
423 RD221.
He has a YouTube channel, TikTok, and Instagram under that name. And then there's the Sky Snitch channel, which is his and Stu's channel. It's called Sky Snitch on YouTube, and that's in there too.
Mr. Roger. Hollywood units responding now. Hollywood and Highland. Possible better location is Hollywood and Hudson. There's a second call coming out at 1727 North Hudson. Suspect is walking on Hudson towards Hollywood. He's a male Hispanic, 25 years, glasses, black hat, white hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, white tennis shoes. He's armed with a 6-inch knife.
We're gonna do a second Q&A for, I don't know, we're trying to build up his channel so everyone goes over there. That's how you could DM him too. I know someone asked about DM. There you go, through Instagram. He said he's been getting a lot of messages. And he's going to start streaming from the helicopter. So this is not an official interview. This was just a meetup. And because he said he was going to be out tonight. He's not live right now. I think he's mostly planning on going live from the helicopter, while he's working up there. Which is cool as shit. I mean, he'd probably be the first one to do it. I'm sure it would be huge. So you guys sub to his channel.
All units code 43037 Field Avenue, Suspect Freeway.
We're going to that rollover right now. Is it off of the freeway? Yeah, it looks like it's off the 101.
Approaching World.
We're en route. In like 4 minutes.
US 715 West 28th Street, code 405 RD328. FD is staging. Right,
Air Unit Supervisor, a 415 man with a knife, Hudson and Hollywood.
Actual report, Hudson, Hollywood system, if you could keep it.
All units report Hudson and Hollywood, suspect in custody.
Damn, they caught that in quick.
Southeast correction, through Santa Monica, 80 miles per hour. And 2 code 3 calls, we are having a 77 units. Continue your response.
HP, 3 will take over. Okay.
6349, sir.
Other one self, new barrels, number 4 lane.
Oh, we got a pursuit coming towards us.
Number 1 lane.
Have you guys seen the Have you seen the rollover? Is it that bad?
6667. Can you verify on the Highland in Hollywood? There's no victim and there's no further on it. We're trying to see if both these fellas are related.
367, the PR did not wish contact on the Hollywood and Hall.
Oh,
Unknown if there was a victim.
It's closed off here.
What about the second PR on Hudson and Hollywood?
The VCC is calling back now. Stand by. For Hudson and Hollywood.
We're about to do a traffic break here. Where's the car? Did it fall from up top? Shit.
Agent Roger.
No way.
648, Roger. 295, 20 ounce.
How do we get over here?
649, no, sir. 101 through Alvarado, number 2 lane. Our unit is tracking.
Oh shit, he's coming. You know, we're gonna take a real quick peek at this accident, see how bad it is. And then we're gonna head over.
647, code Alpha.
Get on the other side of the freeway.
3050, 21 handle.
Sounds like there's a pursuit coming straight towards us.
He is asking you to broadcast on their blocked frequency.
Sorry, having a coughing attack.
2800 12th Street.
Fuck, I fucked up here.
Hollywood is requesting you to take over the pursuit, continuing northbound on 110 to Pasadena.
We've been on engaging 84 and northbound 110. 110 to Pasadena.
Should we go to the pursuit? Sorry, I was coughing. I was like dying over here.
Original 132
Let's try one more time for this crash.
Original 110, drop for unit number 2, 80 miles per hour.
You1, you have a 1327.
Sergeant requesting CQ to take over.
11, come forward and I'll contact Sergeant.
110 north.
Normally, I would skip the rollover, but
Northbound 110.
It might have fell off of the bridge. It's either a car rolled over because it's going uphill, so I doubt it rolled over and crashed on the uphill. Let's go ahead and fuck this up, and this is not a one-way street. This guy's going to Pasadena anyways. Hopefully he turns it around. We'll get one more street here. The freeway entrance is right here, so the freeway's blocked off.
Alright, Channel will be 1050 as 1 exit 0206. 1020 southbound 110 off at Anaheim will be at minute 1185.
Oh, it might have fell off of this little parking lot here.
Number 1 lane, 60 miles per hour.
There's Marcel.
Confirming that 60 miles per hour, northbound 110 through Marvin Way.
There's Marcel.
You can start an airship and south of it.
Super traffic stop before doing donuts, and there is going to be fireworks going off. We'll start air that way.
Marcel! Oh, right there? Alright, looks like it just spun out. Looks like we got another call. I don't know if this is related to the chase or what. Alright, we're gonna go. I don't know how that car spun out there, but the car spun out.
Pretty much at the end of the 110 freeway approaching Pasadena. Step by for garage.
But something else just popped up here. So we're gonna get back in the car just to roll over. This guy's getting treated over here. It'll spin out. I'm not sure if it came from up there though. In that parking lot up there maybe? Freeway's closed off. Off-ramp's closed off. We're gonna get out of here because we got some live action going on. We could come back to this. Freeway's completely closed off, so traffic is fucked. Just vehicles doing donuts?
Have you able to clear out most of the vehicles of the traffic on the on and off ramp? There's still multiple vehicles at the intersection. Go ahead and advise
okay. Code 2 incident 461 RD721. Follow STP 20 at Northwestern Avenue.
And then reach me, I'm going to drop you guys on the street over North Hollywood. I'll let you go if you re-enter the freeway.
I don't know if there's somebody in the car though. That we do not know yet. Let me talk to Marcel real quick. Traffic's looking pretty bad here. Freeway being blocked.
Are you going to stay with the vehicles? If so, they are requesting if you could switch over to the white.
What other call came out? Where'd they go to?
They were going to the pursuit.
Oh, everyone's going to Pursuit?
Yeah.
It's in Pasadena, huh? Are you going to go?
I'm listening to it. See, I have a feeling he's going to turn around and come back this way.
Me too. What happened with this guy? There's no one in the car though, huh?
at you. You're fucking got it dialed right there.
What up? Let me get my gear. Let me know if you hear the...
Hey, on P63, 3 on P63, come in. Stand by, it's for further. D61 Quebec Drive, code 2, incident 421, RD626. Donald Silva through Huntington Drive. Gang members. 3 male unknowns, number 1, camouflage jacket, armed with a knife, number 2, all black clothing, armed with pistol, number 3, blue hat, last seen on 8th and Veranda, code 2, incident 453, RD 2035. Check. Like 20-25 years, white shirt, sweatpants, in the roadway, in danger of being hit by passing vehicles with code 3, incident 467, RD 1488. So we get into route 211 just occurred in Catalina as well. 211 suspects there now. Suspects are returned or walking towards the victim. It's code 3 incident 453. Stop by the check. Different Electric and Millwood 298 and Airport. Hey, Olympic unit. High Freeway, on ramp entrance, on common, 0465, RD 1901. Right. 1539, number 2 of a DUI driver, 12 miles admission. Permission. 14 miles, 22 years, white shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, male, black, 25 years, camouflage hat, black jacket, black pants, armed with needles and a screwdriver. In the restroom of the gym, code 2 incident 0468, RD 2033. I'll be simultaneously on CHP block. Head to west, South Carolina Boulevard, Harper Way.
Where's he at now? Alright, thank you.
It's Amber, so when I just prepared 650 South Vermont Avenue at the auto repair shop. On for additional sketches 746 1248.
Oh no, shoots this way.
Nice, good pursuit.
Are you still in Pasadena or what? So I thought the cops are going to a call around here, but I guess they're going to a pursuit.
80 miles per hour, through Marengo.
Marengo?
17-823, 17-823, better, must plans in progress, 99.
Is there Marengo over here by the hospital? Did he come back around or what? Quick, I need your help. Where's this pursuit last seen at, dude? Is he Marengo in Pasadena area or Marengo around here?
Sorry, 13-7.
Finance suspect there now, 5842 Haraway, Unit 304. Appears that the location has live footage of suspect now known wearing dark clothing inside the residence. Code 20480, RD 647.
Figure on Avenue 57.
Hey, so we got some stickers from ourselves. If anybody wants some stickers,
Are you in 7 clear?
just contact me through Instagram. Contact me through Instagram if you want some stickers. You gotta just give me your address, and I'll pay for the stamp. And members get first dibs.
We're continuing west on 10 through State.
Oh, westbound 10.
39 is on the 10, passing Fremont.
Okay, good. He's over here.
Approaching the 101 freeway.
No, is this a different pursuit?
Westbound 10 approaching the 101. 1509, terminal pursuit.
Oh no, bro, we're fucking right here. He's coming towards us.
9 Black Rebel.
This pursuit's coming right for us. Don't fucking cancel it, dude. It's right here, dude.
397, right?
It's right above. Look, right above. Union Station.
It's the white Kia, so Tom Williams.
It's
right. 797 Tom Williams, give it a 679, schedule 34,
Let's see if he gets off here.
Roger.
He's on the freeway or what? Oh, cancel it.
Mita, your unit, attention, all units on all frequencies clear. The pursuit was terminated. Additional on your battery, domestic violence in progress. An additional family member called listed out to the location.
What?
Possible better location of 990.
Bro, we were right under the fucking
no details.
helicopter.
The suspect is the uncle, male Hispanic. Name in the comments, 45 years.
I don't know what kind of car. I was out of the car. Jumped in. Oh, CHP still on it.
Following a kidnapping Manchester and Olive.
101 to the 110? Or through the 110? Fuck, he went through the 110, bro. Fuck you. I thought he got terminated. They're still on it.
Northbound, number 2, lane 2 from Glendale, 60 miles per hour.
Alright, he's on the 101. Let's flip over to CHP here. We're gonna have to turn around. CHP is on it here.
And bringing back to the 101 southbound from Alvarado.
Southbound 101 from Alvarado.
I believe it's a traffic break on the 101 southbound. You advise that CHP unit to use caution.
So he's flipping back around.
Just confirm there is a traffic break by the Broadway.
Trying to break out an all meeting for citizen vehicle.
I'm trying to think where can we head him off. Right here in downtown, I guess. We did.
1560, that's a negative on the traffic break. We're only holding you off now.
1560, negative on the traffic break, only holding the off ramp.
What should we do here? What should we do here, man? Quick decisions. Oh, fuck. No. I forgot the freeway's closed.
Ramp on control. I know car was in pursuit.
It's closed for the accident. So he's gonna take the 101. He's gonna take the 110 or get off. He's gonna be forced because if he continues, he's gonna run into the close off highway. Okay, see, got off.
Approaching Union. It's gonna be a silver vehicle 4-door blacked out. Use caution.
Got him.
4-door.
Eastbound Beverly approaching Union, silver 4-door sedan, blacked out. Use caution.
Eastbound First Street approaching the 110 freeway.
Eastbound on First approaching the 110.
Maybe I should have went left.
And CHP might be bridging onto the 110 south.
110 south.
Maybe wrapping up to the southbound 110.
Shit. 110 south.
56406, return clear on a 2015 Lexus 4-door out of Van Nuys. Location valid, last four is 110.
We get 110 south.
Also 110 through 3rd Street. Possibly merging on the
Put a 110.
Ramp on control. I'm going to drop you guys. I'm going to switch over to Central and CHP's in pursuit.
Having an emphasis of that silver Hyundai, no plate. Copy, southbound to the second, trying to get a position. Copy, southbound to the second, trying to get a position.
400 South Hampton,
Alright, we got it mapped. We gotta go around.
That's 11, I copied it.
Another 110.
That's 11, I copied
Okay, we're in the Central. Hey, shout out to LA Captain, man. Make sure you guys sign up to LA Captain's YouTube channel for all scanner activities in LA. Leave them a donation too.
Attention our units. It looks like LAPD is also in pursuit of a gray Genesis sedan west on 10 from Hoover. Original launch lane due 162 unknown plate. They have air overhead as well.
Double pursuit. Triple, that's a third pursuit?
I-1572, will be 98, party with signing release. Would have unit want us to engage?
1572, party release 98, S11, RAS 10, unit advisor.
Triple crown.
That's 11, that's a negative, cancel please.
Negative on engagement.
Another cancel. So I think they canceled one of 10. There was the one that was the
and basically that needed to be considering continuing southbound on Hill Street to Adam, and unit control simulcasting CHP in pursuit of a DUI driver.
I don't think this is the guy from the that went to Pasadena, right? There's no way he could have came back that fast. Unless he's driving super fast. That was one, and then it's this guy. There's another one, 10 West past Hoover, but I think they discontinued that because they're busy on this one. So he's southbound Hill to Adams. So we're in a good spot right here to try to catch up. To make up some ground on the freeway. Hopefully he's not driving too fast on the streets. Hey, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up.
Adam,
Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Oh, he's getting on the freeway? South, or is it coming this way? I think that's CHP's that.
CHP southbound Flowers from Chapman.
Okay, southbound Flowers. We're good. Flower parallel, it runs right next to the freeway. So he's going south. Oh, did he go? I think he went west on Jefferson because the helicopter's going west. And there's a lot of traffic out here right now.
400.3109 broadcast, 405, white sedan and a black sedan, no plate, height, number that can make it 01 or 0517. That's from Jefferson to
Still going south. So I'm thinking this is the DUI driver. Which is not a good combination. DUI and a pursuit.
Yeah. 42842. I have an 1182 Andrews Express at mile marker 26.7. CDSO is 97 with a total walking the number 1 lane.
Where's the helicopter?
LA 104. You guys stand for all the CDs to be able to stay setting down, north off on southbound.
on Vernon and Hoover, or is that the same guy?
I'm stuck with you all. If they have to get it south, they can help with that as well.
Alright, so I'm guessing this is our chase right here, Vernon Hoover, so they're coming east. We should get a passing shot right now. They should be coming through right now.
762 is going to be on Sonata. We're going to be approaching Washington, lighting up the vehicle. Sonata approaching Washington, lighting up.
Bro, there's so much shit going on right now. What the fuck is going on?
Georgia.
What's what?
60 Edward out of Victor. 66 David. 66 David, Edward out of Victor, Georgia.
Here we go. Where's he at? He's not coming this year, or he is coming this year?
Alright, 762. Vehicles lit up, yielding. We're trying to attempt to take them off at Jefferson. 962, vehicle lit up and yielding. Take them off at Jefferson.
That's a different one. Fuck. Oh shit. All you had to do is come one more fucking block. How do you not?
962, that's 28% clear, no record.
How do you not go to the freeway? Bro,
I got you. We're going to set up that perimeter. I just need to grab Gunshot and add him to hold the last corner.
Bro, there's so much shit going on right now. There's like multiple chases.
Prison perimeter, Adams, Summer, Crenshaw, Victoria.
Requesting a unit Adams and Crenshaw.
Christina 40's in command. Okay, we have 3 west direction. We're going to be wearing black over black, and then one wearing red top.
Round 105 is
Austin, Black City. Looks like the driver's going to be doing NOS. Headlights are going to be off and that lanes are
Dude, there's so much shit going on. What the fuck?
Set them all away. And then just these guys that are
Robert, Canberry, 251.
It'll be Victoria.
My brain's about to explode, dude.
Going to be in that containment, but just keep an eye on Victoria. They're running towards the westbound side through the housing.
Oh no. Look at these special guests here. Imagine if the dude in pursuit would hit these people right here.
Shooting call, just remain in the area for a little extra time. Just in case.
So they're on the 105.
We do have one in custody, but it appears that we had at least 3 of them on rest. Here on 28469.
Victoria. Bro, that's where we went to the first chase of the night tonight.
629. Hold with you guys, you're on the corners, but one more block from 429. We had one.
Well, I'll make sure there's not the same call from earlier. Damn it, there's so many fucking pursuits going on.
7960, it's going to be 1183. She's overshot it. We're going to start back around on the wall.
7960, it's going to be 1180. It's the advice something over the flash.
361 Roger, 294.
This is where the pursuit was earlier, where they crashed right here. At the beginning of the stream, there was a pursuit. They were following a suspected hit and run driver, and he crashed into a car here. And that car, I guess, I don't know what was wrong with it, but they took off, but their bumper stayed here. And then that car went west to where we're going right now, Crenshaw and like 31st, where the Bank of America is. There's a street called Victoria. That's where that guy got caught. He dumped the car there, back of the B of A. Now we just got some other dudes that are in the same fucking area. We're pretty close by.
Yeah, they're gonna be out of my view. I'm trying to find a perimeter. Like the stalker. We're at 3 suspects.
Or maybe not. All the way at Stalker. I think they bailed at Stalker.
29 and Crenshaw.
29 and Crenshaw and Stalker and La Brea. We got. Alright, now we know where both scenes are.
69, did you receive?
Man.
16 is requesting the perimeter. And go westbound. They're working their way to the sidewalk. Underneath my lights.
Bro, he was so close. You know, he was just on that next light. Oh, what's up with this dude right here? Just walking down the street in his boxers.
Hey, Wilson, if that's you, if you're on base, I need you to take that block.
Stalker, La Brea, Del Lorenzo, mid-block Stalker. 3 suspects running eastbound through the houses. 4 north black hoodie.
Come on, man. I'm trying to get to this fucking helicopter.
Wilson, you get responding, please look over
La
to
Brea.
base 13, 7960. 370 code for on Robbery.
Go ahead.
022 Union.
You don't get traffic for LA.
Oh, there's a car in front of us.
3 suspects, suspect number 1, no light.
Can you advise Team 0 if you can start a break from Prairie? There's going to be multiple delineators in lanes, possibly 1183.
You can see the helicopter flying way over there. I think that's the one on Stalker. That's up in Overhill, like towards the
It's
Overhill.
going to be eastbound 105 at Crenshaw. Separate eastbound 105 at Crenshaw and East Zero.
Vehicle 37.
I need 0, I copy all. We're in round 4 by 5, I don't want to
Is there a way to get around this dude, man? This motherfucker's driving so slow.
Please show me around. Here, have I supposed to say?
Oh, everybody. There's a whole line of fucking slow pokes.
Keep the lights off.
No wonder.
Unit 211 after suspect 30 minutes ago from Lane and 8. Suspect last seen on foot eastbound 8. He's a male Sonic, code 510, 25 years old, black clothing. Property taking U.S. currency, weapon use, volley force, information incident 453.
Technical difficulties, man. Stupid mouth. Going to the helicopter.
56 is advising us in an hour.
There's going to be 4 total male black.
LA 82, that's fine. Checkpoint picked up.
82, copy checkpoint to be picked up.
One wearing light, and then one that was wearing a red top. She may have taken off the red shirt.
It's going to be Kate Marion Henry, Lincoln 64, John Adam 0, Paul Adam 2, 80206.
3710 Imperial and Vermont multi-gas station.
Copy that. Mary Henry Lincoln 64, John Adam 0, Paul Adam 80206. That's 29. Clear no record on file.
Might be a really bad service area here, though. Baldwin Hills.
962. You run that out of Florida, please.
It's known for having bad service. So this is one of the pursuits. There's at least, I think, 3 dudes that ran to this neighborhood. They're running through the houses.
In southwest, citywide taxi to channel 44 totally. Citywide taxi to channel 44 totally.
This is a really cool neighborhood up here. We got a visual on the helicopter. Excuse the is here in this neighborhood, but they're on the other side of the street. How do I get over there?
6336, they're coming for Air 16 and control.
You guys here?
Hey, Roger.
Channel 44, Seaport Tech 2 Channel 44 is reserved for an incident in Southwest, Newton incident Southwest.
We on static, once again. Two of us suffers are wearing black hoodies. The third one's going to be wearing a gray hoodie.
Real quick. Fuck, they're across the way. How do we get over there? Dude, they might be just right here. Get out the way, yo. Get out the way, yo. Just to come running out up the hill here while they're on the other side. Fuck. Well, we got a cool vantage point at least. I think we're going to try to go to the other side. It's going to be a tough place to go. Oh, damn, my fucking knees fucked up. So they ran into this neighborhood. That's a tough place to get into, though. I guess they last seen them behind these apartments somewhere. If you know this is like Stalker. There's a park over there. There's hiking trails. Up there is like that big intersection with Stalker, La Brea, and everything meets up over there, over a hill. I don't know, but this is actually a good place to run because, one, if they ran from there, they could have went that way. They could come up this hill. There's like a whole different fucking thing, bro, everywhere. How you doing? noise like they're breaking fences over there. Okay, let's go over there to the park. Yeah, I don't know if my car's gonna turn off. Hopefully it won't be shut off here. I need to get a new knee. Helicopter was shining the light at me right now. I said, a shockingly handsome man for his age, walking with a limp, crouching down. Looking on this side. Oh.
They should be getting a hold of you shortly.
We're gonna have to go to the other side of the main street. I think we can get to where that park is. There's basically like a canyon right here with the road. They could actually come this way.
For that call, so they can get the results.
We're gonna have to come take a little hike right here. This is a cool ass little park. I've only seen this from across the way. It sounded like they were breaking through a fence to get access behind those condos over there. Hey, they actually picked a good spot to build.
An article from Newton's Pursuit.
I'll give them credit, dude. They just have to be in good shape to get out of here. There's so many dividers and so many exits. Like, there's homes, there's land, there's trails. There's basically like a little canyon. A road, so if they got across the road, they split up. Some people are gonna get away. Hopefully it won't be closed off. On Stalker? Okay, so we go Stalker. I know it's going to be closed off towards the bottom. Alright, so now we're in the street we were looking down on. The Stalker. This goes all the way down to Crenshaw.
796060, confirm McCormick is 97.
They got a oh fuck, we're stuck right here?
No, thank you.
Stop right here. Looks like we have a perimeter here.
Through the alley east of the location for 5603.
Alright, let's keep going. The street's open.
30, are you clear? Correction, through the alley west of the location. 5855, Roger.
This street's still open, so you can't stop right here.
1530, come in.
We don't want to get hit. Holy could do is stop. Can we stop right here? I think we're gonna turn around.
Thank you.
Is there a place to turn around? I don't want to get rear-ended by a drunk driver here. I came to a fatal accident right there, right where I was gonna park. So we don't want to curse ourselves. And the people that were here told me that there's a bunch of bad. Oh, there's a little side street here.
At 405 for Toyota, the overturn.
There's a lot of bad accidents.
We on Bronco.
5610, you're going to be going 97 on the fatal.
Don Lorenzo, hey, everyone, happy Easter. We're in a pursuit suspect egg hunt right here near Baldwin Hills. Don Lorenzo, stalker.
LA 100, can you start 1185 heavy?
5600.
Wearing black clothing, one wearing red over black, and one wearing light colored clothing.
We got some photographers here.
1-5 at 13:45 hours. Subject driving 2007 Blaze Saturn Iron, license 8 George Paul John, 358, 8 George Paul John, 358, information, contact County Sheriff's, incident 17.
Like this.
975, come in.
This.
1407 Oaks Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, oatmeal white, tall, 10 glove, right, a baseball cap, black t-shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, $5 for additional code 210-572 1172.
I'm ready to go. Almost forgot. Oh, dude, my knee cannot handle this hill right now. I twisted it ducking under that fucking fence. I'm not as young as I once was, man. Oh, I used to be so fucking nimble. Used to operate smoother than a gimbal. So we were up there. So this is the end of a pursuit. There's multiple pursuits. I think they're looking for 3 suspects that bailed here in the Don streets. Don Lorenzo and Stalker. Seems like they have them behind these apartments here, these look like townhomes. You guys know this left turn, there's a lot of accidents here. And this is where that fatal accident was that I was talking about. This looks like this is going to be a K9 job. Sit down here and just post it.
Suspect, 404 West 13th Street, represent 492-9562, 507 radio, 582.5 West 4th Street, incident 542-9557, Harvey to take a 10 with suspect. Little Mary, San Pedro. 851, roger. 555, roger.
Oh, they're looking for pursuit suspects. I believe about 3 of them. I don't know, it was so confusing. There was so many pursuits going on at once.
Battery suspect there now. We're going to go ahead and put in your stack.
I have no idea which pursuit this was. I think this is the one that I almost cut off over there on Vernon in the 110.
No longer needed.
They came like a block away. I thought for sure they were coming to the 110. Obviously, I wouldn't have hopped out of the car and got ready for a passing shot if I didn't think they were coming.
Call 4600 Don Lorenzo, and this is requesting hiding near the barbecue grill. 7L Marketplace, dispatcher, fearless, lost visual. The suspect is hiding near the barbecue grill. Senator, then it's pound 1022 for entry for K910.
K9's coming. He's hiding by a barbecue grill, they said. 4200 Don Lorenzo, if you know anybody that lives there. Come and lock their doors.
4046.
I keep hearing shit behind me. There's snakes in these bushes? Make sure I'm not getting ambushed out here, dude. I ain't killed a snake in like 20 years, dude. I ain't killed a human in like 3. They're setting up their command post here. They think that they're in this little apartment complex here. Here, let me put it to the wide shot, because tell me, when I go to the wide shot, it's way less grainier, right? There. 1, 2, 3. Isn't this way smoother? Like less grainier, a little brighter maybe. Oh, what's up, Califield? You're in here? What's up? Everyone, if you don't know Califield, go over to his channel and give him a sub. Click on his name and go over there. Califield Lives out of Bakersfield. Or Califield Lives, whatever you want it to mean. This guy's going right past the perimeter. What's your problem, homie? What's your problem? You can't go that way, bro. Well, this one's at least a little confusing. They got flares. He thought he could go around. But sometimes people go like straight through the yellow tape. This one, it looks like there's room to go around. But sometimes I see people go like, there's no way to go around. You're going the opposite on the wrong side of the road with cars coming, and there's yellow tape and police cars. Like, you're not getting through. The fire truck up there. What kind of music are we into? A lot. What is Kavinsky? Right now I've been listening to like Kavinsky stuff. Whatever that is. Synth wave. I grew up 90s hip hop. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Tribe Called Quest. Alcoholics. The legs rocking like a 6.6. Helicopter in the sky like a lunar eclipse. I like pina coladas and walks on the beach. I might throw in some Barry Manilow every once in a while, dude. Some George Michael. Definitely some Sade. Shit. Oldies. Goodies.
2071, cancel incident 592, 2833, we'll handle. Markman, incident 522, RD205, battery investigation, Vermont and Beverly, incident 556, RD212.
Code 44716, Irwin Street, no man's in trouble.
Souls of Mischief. You never knew. 93 till infinity. I wish I could play that more, but for some reason they copyright strike that whenever I play it on stream. Oh, we got some action. Got guns too. You got guns, we got guns too. Police. That's the sound of the police. Getting ready with some gun action.
5711, you're still running the business, incident 606.
The guns are reloaded.
791 Roger. The deer called back. She was advising he was screaming before she called 911. Correction, yelling.
It's go time. There's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. No man can hide.
6663 will be here unreadable.
He's just playing Mob Deep in his head right now. Survival of the fit, only the strong survive.
Just occurred 7149 South Hacienda Boulevard, 7149 South Hacienda Boulevard. For location, suspect male Hispanic, unknown clothing. Victim male Hispanic, no further description. Zero disconnected lines. Code 30609 RT 220, 7 Mary Youngtown 471, no warrant. 2016 Volkswagen 4-door.
Dude, they're passing that gun around like
532 West 107 Los Angeles.
Well, I won't say like what, but they're passing it around. They're passing it around like a dirty whore. What's up, bro? You're walking with your head down, scared to look. Shook. Ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Not forever. Getting ready. I guess K9 is on the way. I don't know. These guys might do a search before. What's up, bro? Where's K9? Are they coming? What's up? K9's on the way?
Yeah, I think they're coming out the west and the other pursuit.
I was confused, man. I think this one, were these the guys that were on Vernon?
Yeah.
Sorry, we got bad service in that corner. We're gonna have to chill here. Verizon doesn't like that little corner over there. Sorry about that. It was working good for a minute. I got 40%, 46% phone line. So this is in the Dons. This is the stalker at Don Lorenzo, end of a pursuit in front of the Terra Nove apartments or townhouse. Last seen one suspect. There's multiple suspects on the loose from a pursuit, and one of them was last seen somewhere near a barbecue in here. You know this apartment complex. Don't go cook up an Easter hamburger right now, dude. There's somebody near there. You know what? I'm gonna go get my tripod and my charger because it looks like this might take a little while. I'm gonna leave the camera here. If someone takes you, bro, call the cops. Alright, let me get you guys set up on the tripod. These guys are headed in. They went into the complex. So one of them was last seen next to a barbecue pit somewhere in here. Some guys were in a pursuit.
The pursuit?
Yeah, they were in a police pursuit. They ran in there.
They ran it here?
Yeah, they think they're in the apartment.
That's my house right there.
Well, you're better off being right here. Calling your family. They said they seen the guy last by the barbecue.
What?
Where are the barbecues? They said they last seen a guy hiding by the barbecue. It looked like they might have had one person in custody right there. A guy in a hoodie. Did you guys see that guy? Here we go. Big boy too, he's tall. This guy looks like he's just a guy going out for a walk, maybe. He had all that on him. Definitely a basketball player, dude. Shorts under the pants. think the other suspects, there was another chase that ended like Crenshaw and Victoria. Crenshaw and 30 something over there. So there's 2 different chases there. I think there might have been 3 chases going on in the last hour. This one ended here on Stalker and Don Lorenzo. This one had 3 people too, I believe. I ran into these apartments. He looks pretty clean. I checked the shoes to see if he looked like he ran through some places. I think he did. Even the dogs. Too deep into the command post here. That's top secret over there. There was at least one more. I think there was 3 total. Plug in the battery. You want to have a little bit of battery power just in case. End of a pursuit. Huh? It was the end of a police pursuit.
Oh yeah?
And they ran in here.
Oh really?
Like 2 or 3 guys they got, I don't know if this is one of them. It might be one of them. It looks like it. I think there's still 2 more guys left. They're hiding.
Oh yeah?
Patio, yeah. How about like Independent Stringer?
Okay. What's your
I have a YouTube channel that's called AXN News.
AXN News?
Yeah. I do stuff live. YouTube. There was a couple pursuits. There's this one, another one ended by Crenshaw, like 30.
This one, yeah?
There it is. There it is. It's locked.
Around LA?
Yeah, it's LA. Mostly like downtown, Hollywood. There's a lot of accidents here, though. I came to know there was a fatal accident right here.
Yeah, the accident here, and then the one at the gas station.
Yeah.
Did you remember that one?
No, I didn't know that one. There's always accidents right here.
Yeah, over here all the time.
49. Good.
I'm having speed coming down, but no movement so far.
Alright, so it says officers pursuing a Toyota Camry with 3 occupants. So there was 3 occupants in the Camry.
Unit David 22, subject male, age 21 years. Code 2 says 0646 3818. Monitor comments for additional.
Officers are in pursuit of a black Toyota Camry with 3 occupants, headed west on Vernon, passing Crenshaw. They ended at Don Lorenzo and Stalker. The pursuit has terminated. 3 suspects have bailed the vehicle and are being pursued on foot. No, this is Don Lorenzo and Stalker. The Crenshaw and 28th is another one. That was another pursuit on Victoria. Which coincidence, I went to end a pursuit earlier today at the very beginning of the night. That ended right around there, dude. It ended on 31st in Victoria. So they got one guy in custody that looked really calm and really clean. Shoes weren't dirty. He had a flashlight on him. I don't know. I thought at first he could have been a resident. Or... We'll see. He's detained right now. He seemed really calm for being if there's someone in pursuit. I don't know. We might not stick around too long. But I think K9 is on the way.
Number 652, RD 145. Acknowledgement.
9, you're the landline, thank you.
Ambulance battery, suspect at 7860 Simpson Avenue, South, ambulance 211. The caller stated 3 to 4 suspect is being assaulted. Came and took his dog. Monitor comments for additional. Focus on it to 6 for 3.
Hey man, do me a favor, let's get those likes up, man. We're only at 940. YouTube says there's over 1,700 people watching here. 1776. So for the spirit of 1776, let's get some likes in here.
At the Orange Line Station, subject male, white or Hispanic, has by the fire of a trash at the in route into code 2 at 691 2158. 27 Phoenix domestic violence, restraining order violation, 608 West 82nd Street, 608 West 82nd Street, in Department 18, suspect from Hispanic, 38 years, highway 59. 200 pounds, wearing a blue white shirt, khaki pants. Code 2 is correction code 3 incident 653 and RD 12. 6777 unit panel identified.
29, no further.
Your last bullet. Now watch it. Orange Line, 207 forward. Robbery and a possible battery suspect are now 143 South Burlington
West 583236. Monitor comments for additional.
Roger.
Yeah, they already sent a wave of officers in. I think there's still some in there making the rounds. And they got one guy in custody in the back of his cop car.
We checked this out when we first got, and it looked like that was
But it looks like these guys aren't. K9's gonna catch these guys. Oh, here comes another one. And another one.
31 Freeway 31 domestic
And another one.
violation 608 West 86, 608 West 86, code 365 30 1267.
So I'm gonna try to balance you guys out on the top of the camera here. Too bright. Let's take a look at the light. Super chat. Alleged gang members. It's not gonna look good for them if they don't have no papers right now, dude. They're gonna get shipped out to Haley. Right here, or is it that? Alright. Let's go to this, we don't miss it. Let me know if it starts buffering here. It's been a really bad, this exact spot's a really bad service. Air starts to drop in. My bad. When I connected my camera, I accidentally hit the volume too.
there's no further.
Yeah, what you mean?
Do not take the stolen 817 Edward 864, 817 Edward 864, White Chevy, Chevrolet Malibu, and local that hit around here for this 0528.
Hey, thank you, Daniel, for that super chat.
Considering your information code to regard excessive law at 4050 Lincoln Boulevard. Out of business in 70668.
Soldier 1 South Oak Street, and 10
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, Daniel Gonzalez, thank you for that other one.
And 449 investigation, 800 South Harvard, incident 633, already 2040.
My bad, I missed a couple, dude. Thank you, Daniel, for the... Alright, I can't stay in that corner, dude. It starts buffering. For some reason, that little corner over there by the apartment behind the tape is... It's good for a minute, but if I'm there more than like... When I'm there like 3-4 minutes, it starts just buffering. We'll only go over there if we get the suspect. I mean, they also, this is actually a better spot because they also could be coming out this way. This is Stalker right here. If you know the area. Stalker goes to the top to Overhill, La Brea, Stalker. They all cross up there. Top of the hill. Thank you for the thumbs up. I see they went past 1,000. Happy Easter. Does anybody know what they allegedly robbed? Was it a street vendor?
515 56 East 43rd Street. Time down code 2 is 514 on 813 47.
Should we get a wider shot? Just in case they jump over this wall or something.
Vehicle taken was a green Dodge Charger, license plate 9 Mary Edward Harry 764, 9 Mary Edward Harry 764, information on incident 672 and RD 1265.
We can go to the 0.5 camera, but it's going to be too dark. What do you think? Too dark? Oh, nice. HW, thank you for those memberships. Homework. Hey, thank you for sending those memberships. We got some stickers from Marcel, the camera operator for ABC7. We were hanging out with him earlier for a little bit. And he gave me some stickers to hand out, so send me a DM through Instagram if you want some of Marcel's stickers. Sky Snitch, News with Altitude, and what was the other one? Oh, I can't remember the other one. It was the ABC7 helicopter ones, I think. And there was one more. Send me a message through Instagram, DM me, and I'll mail you a pack. Members get first dibs. You just gotta give me your address. I'll pay for the postage.
This is a River broadcast. Subject missing Marines. I have female white circumcised, brown hair, green eyes, 5318, gray t-shirt, blue pants, must in the city of Artesia on 4/17/2025 at 13:45 hours. Subject driving a 2007 Gray Saturn Ohio, license by 8 George Montana, 358, 8 George Montana, 358.
Anybody that wants one, you got to contact me, AXN News LA. The link comes out in the chat through the Nightbot, AXN News LA Instagram. Send me a DM. That's the only way I can communicate with you guys, for the address. And to verify you are who you say you are. Hey, thank you, Daniel Gonzalez. They all allegedly stole. It could have been a vendor. Hey, thank you. Maybe Ethan Catalina. Shit, I can't picture where that is. I think there is vendors there.
Activity does for Way and 15th Street. 2 Miller Sunday, going to check the strip left pants, anybody in blue to and Esperanza. Suspects are for dash 20 miles standing. Total band members remain for insecure. Confidential. Lieutenant 70, RV 40.
If you don't have Instagram, you gotta get it. Sorry, you gotta get it. Also, that's I mean, there's no excuse for not having it if we really want it. I've had so much trouble trying to give away shit, bro. Like, I tried to do giveaways before, and it just always comes back to backfire, dude. So hopefully this does it. But
25, handle the code 3, ambulance overturned vehicle, 5th and 54th Street, incident 663, RD 1211.
But in the future, for the members, if get yourself your Instagram page. If we have a little giveaway, I don't want no brand new fake Instagrams claiming prizes. You gotta have an established history.
Available to handle an overturned vehicle, 6th Avenue and 64th Street, with the incident 663 11 Grid. Boulevard, incident 355 RD50.
You can just get Instagram. I mean, it'll literally take you like 5 minutes to sign up. Also, part of it is to get people to sign up to my Instagram.
No white or Hispanic, black hat, all black clothing, black backpack. Code 681 2042.
We got a pursuit in downtown. Another DUI driver? What do you guys want to do? You guys want to take off and go to the pursuit? I'll let you guys call it. It's in downtown though. We're like we're not very close. We got to go all the way around. Shit, we can't go this way on Stalker. We got to go all the way to the 10. We're like at least like 12, 15 minutes away. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They already bailed. Black ski mask. I'm gonna be putting up a video that I filmed today. That was a pretty crazy video. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek here. I filmed this earlier in an undisclosed location. It involves a madman with a stick and a car on fire, dude. You're gonna have to sub to the channel to see the full video. I'm gonna put it up later. Well, probably not till tomorrow. And I'm gonna make it short for Instagram. I'll tell you what happened though. There was a vehicle fire. The vehicle's on fire. I pull up with the fire extinguisher. I'm finally gonna use the fire extinguisher. I pull it out. I'm walking towards the flames. The dude's hitting the fucking car with a big ass stick, like a big old metal, like fence post or some shit. So I thought he was trying to get something out of there or like trying to save some of his shit in there. And then that dude gets all fucking aggressive and like starts yelling, and he didn't want to put out the fire, bro. So I saved myself my fire extinguisher. But I ain't gonna fight you to try to save your car. Oh, helicopter leaving.
Near the bus stop, medic in a wheelchair, all black clothing, 2220690.
There we go. We got code 4 here. We do have a code 4. Helicopter just left. Not sure if they pulled out another suspect or not. I couldn't hear shit.
Black, wearing a black ski mask and all black clothing, holding his waistband. My name is Travel, 1132, East 28th Street, apartment 1. Subject is outstanding, 15 years, code 60694. He's
Let's see if they're going in. They're pulling out. Oh, third suspect. Got him. The hat trick.
Safety copy.
Last one. 3 for 3. 4 for 4.
Perimeter. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, they might be going that way. They said they went 4 for 4 here. Did they take them up there? Whenever the helicopter leaves, it gets so peaceful. Oh, I think they took them up that way. I was zoomed in on my camera. I wasn't paying attention to your view. Did you guys see them take the guy up the street? Oh, he's behind this cop car. Let's hope it doesn't go through here. The angle sometimes. I want the angle sharp and precise. Dilated pupils. Pupils dilated like them people's what it takes for me to get by.
Representative DOA traffic 6341 11th Avenue, so 2699, ready 1231.
on Central and 12 at approximately 12:30 hours. Suspects are female Hispanics armed with handguns, wearing black clothing, including PR and her friends. Property taken was jewelry. Code to incident 698, ID 1344.
Alright, let's get out of here. This guy's giving me some scary looks.
The PR is attempting to flag you down or yell at you through the rear window of her residence.
One roger, I took care of her, so taking her backyard.
If he asks, tell him I work for Loud Labs.
One or two more dogs. It's going to be myself and one other. You know who. So it's my understanding that heat source has moved to 26 Victoria.
Alright, we're out of here. Next call. They said they went 444. There might be another fourth guy out of here. We'll see what our next call is going to be. I don't know. This might be the last call of the night.
The TC not involved, requesting one additional unit.
It's already
An
full.
overturned vehicle. Road unit 30 Ranger 10605 Chandler Boulevard at the business incident 705. Call scene overturned vehicle. Code 3 incident 704 D361.
0042 on Smart Drive. Can I have the RD, please?
Last shot right here.
Avenue 87708. 835, repeat your last year's telecom.
Units on the perimeter respond to the command post for debrief.
3-1, we're going to be unable to respond to the debrief.
you have the age of the victim?
Age about 35.
0239 Lamona Avenue. 1061 Roger. Roger, the PR is now on the line requesting SD for a possible panic attack. Roger, stable, open the front door. Stand by. Repeat that unit. Units 1389, A93, SB7, X21, and XL3. Come in. Oh, go ahead. George 290.
Dial 90 is Commander 9 Adam.
7 Roger.
Now I remember why I don't pull the tripod out often. I think I need to just get like a mount with some weight for my camera, because the problem with my camera is just a small camera. It's really light. It's just a little shakier. Having those big stringer cameras are a pain in the ass for moving around with them.
Is there an airship available to respond to the area 4240 to Kansas
But
for critical missing?
the nice, them being nice and heavy helps a lot.
Station units in 1987, 1987, Freeway may have a 130.
Helps with the shot, keeping it stable when you're on the go.
713 ready 1916. Can see for critical missing at 4240 Bluebell Avenue.
Alright, it's 4:03. Everyone, thanks for watching. Happy Easter. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Really, it's Easter, for God's sake. Hit the thumbs up.
Property where no cameras.
Devastated.
Roger.
Should we keep going? Going for a little bit?
Go ahead.
Seems like you really picked up.
119 clear 0688.
There's so many pursuits going on, dude. I didn't know where I was going.
Roger.
Before we go, I got to pour me a tea. I feel a coughing attack coming on.
Park line Vermont is 120. Will be 98.
04, your light pulled down. Is there any exposed wires?
790. Pricing microclimate assistant. Start presentation. You were born by private assistant. I looked out to make for a location. I'm trying to get over to this third southwest.
Working on it.
Hey, K970, if you don't have a unit, can you see if a supervisor can go over there and relieve my unit, please?
You have a camera back? I don't care. Camera back.
Our supervisor responds to K92's location and let Coliseum to relieve them. Very bad.
I need to get us a rig like Marcel.
Go to 13606 Victory Boulevard at 4459 current standby for engine number.
On to Holy Cross for Van Nuys current. 2329 per Avenue.
I need to get me a mean, I would, but
Can somebody go?
the gas is just way too much. I don't know. Maybe in a couple of years we start averaging like 3,000, 4,000 viewers a stream. It's up to you. Maybe we could afford a van or at least an Explorer or something bigger, faster and bigger, stronger. Well, that's up to you guys to share the. Please share the streams and tell your grandma about this channel if she signs up.
Anyone traffic unit really timed out. Mr. 10 row misdemeanor call holding 10876 Bellagio Road. Incident 165 RD 806. What traffic unit time identified?
Tell your grandma, tell your kids. Tell your kids' friends.
Negative, sir. I believe 3234, so here with me.
Station 2051 Marengo, UCMC ER, platoon 723, ID 443.
Okay, roger.
Huh? They just arrested everybody, so. You live right there?
Yeah, I'm locked up.
That way? You might, if you go out that way, you might be able to go in if you talk to the cop that's blocking on the main road. I don't know. It's probably going to be done. They arrested everybody already, so. I think there was 4. There were some dudes on a pursuit. Allegedly, they were MS gang members that robbed some lady in like 8th and Catalina in LA. They were on a pursuit and it ended right here. Catalina and 8th Street. It's like by Westlake, MacArthur Park over there. Yeah, they were in a pursuit. There was like 3 pursuits going on all over LA, and this one ended here. But they got them. They said they got 4 for 4. 4 out of 4s. That's it. They didn't do nothing crazy. They just went and hid you. Yeah, if you go that way, you're more likely to get in because they'll let you in since it's all cleared up. All right.
32 at the backup. 4th and Morgan.
Roger, sir. We're all going to be out to Union Station, sir.
13-20, roger.
Prescription support for the Ando Police West eastbound Santa Monica Post Plate, southbound on 101. Information on the missing adult from 13426 Mercer Street. Subject is Robert Montez, male, Hispanic, gray brown, 6 feet 222, live 9751. Lasting 41925 and 0415 hours. Wearing a black shirt with a record player, bird, and a peace sign, blue plaid shorts. Social condition is poor, suffers from dementia, diabetes, and bipolar disorder. Subject takes medication daily. Any information, contact DHC Missing Persons Incident 4780.
Dementia, diabetes, and bipolar disorder. Hope they find them. Sounds like someone you don't want wandering around.
Shop number 80475, serial number 44903.
Taking this information on Hooper, last seen going northbound on Hooper, a blue Toyota midsize SUV, commercial license of 292292. It's information only from 732.
K9-555-045-046.
Good night.
Any Roger. Respond to the station, lead 606.
Vehicle entering the freeway at Santa Monica.
Can I ask where people have, where you guys have came from? How did you discover the channel, the streams? You guys are long time subs.
940, no warrant, no warrant.
You guys
2023.
part of the Cali Field crew. Maybe you came from I don't know, Smoking Skin.
Coach Company LLC 3610 East
Naked Mel, Scott Lane. Was it just a YouTube recommendation?
I didn't catch it.
Why doesn't my thing connect? Nobody new? I want to know where the new people are coming from. I see new people coming in, new names. I don't think YouTube is pushing the channel as much as it was at a certain point, but
Needed on incident 529, and can you put the backup on me, please?
there's just people coming in from all the other channels that crisscross. I think for a little while though, YouTube was being real good with all our streams. It allowed everybody's channels to grow for a bit. Maybe they still do, but it's only like if we go to something really big, like a big protest or something.
So you can show me your response.
Roger. My traffic 12925 Osborne Street, subject light Honda Elantra 9 Lincoln George Floyd 358, 9 Lincoln George Floyd 358, subject light light blue jacket, dark blue pants, white shoes, 738, 1653.
Knew about a month ago from where you
Traffic collision 14807 Roscoe Boulevard, iPhone crash detection, code 27737, RD 1984.
Damn, so the helicopter's still looking for this other crew of suspects that ran into the neighborhood here. Damn.
989, Roger. 379 out of 507 radio on RD 311.
Right down the street.
Region occurred 1717 North Vermont Avenue, New Vermont Motel. Suspect is a male. No further. Code 2 incident 740 or 1141.
Smoking Scan. Cali Field.
835 incident 612.
Moo sent you? I will tell Moo I said thanks.
9595 come in.
I can hear that now.
27 jail for transport. Code 2 incident 701 RD 1258.
I know two cats. I know Stinks the cat. I know Cat Harvey.
213 952 4840.
Ambulance overdose 18084 Rancho Street. Code 2 is 1042. 347, stand by.
2 for Victor 20, all the dreams are still code 6. Sure.
All 91, thank you.
It's a little better.
1015-821, making contact with the subject at Woodson, North on Island.
Oh, they're still looking for these guys here. Are they 28th and Crenshaw? Ugh.
Investigation 2051 Marengo Street, code 2 incident 723 RD 443. Traffic, if you see no ID 1007.
Oh, no wonder fucking K9 didn't show up. They're here.
RD 205.
All the K9's right here.
10704.
(1961) 1961. Come in.
2 to 5 hours old. 831 is unable to handle. He has 2 in custody. 1 is an RD 1211, 1 is an RD 1232, 1 is an RD 1256, and 1 is an RD 1205.
Oh, I think they're coming out with the suspect.
Showed up and left the location.
I got here just in time. Hey, Timothy, thank you for that super chat. We'll have to come back to it really quick. We got here just in time. They got a suspect coming. One sospechoso. With the canine treatment. Oh, it looks like a kid. That's real young.
We have a 16 source for you on 1 Victoria. You guys are ready?
It looks really young. Said they got another heat source on Victoria. This is that second pursuit. This guy heard us talking about cats. Uh-oh. Look at that license plate. open right there. I got you. It's wide open right there. I didn't like go through no tape or nothing. That didn't work out. So this is the end of another pursuit. Suspects ran into this neighborhood. This is at 28th Street in Crenshaw. Right down the street where another pursuit ended earlier today. We just came from the pursuit. It was like a couple miles up. On Stalker and Don Lorenzo. And the VIP treatment here. So we got another heat source over there somewhere. I wonder if this was the suspect's vehicle. What vehicle were they in? This is an Infinity. Look, it's up on the curb. These young kids are always driving these Infinities.
925. Cancel 25 shows around from Olympic Station. And 23 there is 150 from Olympic Station to 7.
Pursuit ends in crash. Suspects flee. This is where we're at right here.
77, 686, 77, streaming
Suspect
man,
fled.
817 North Boulevard, 817 North.
Pursuit ended in a car crash with the suspect fleeing on foot. I guess they might have hit something in the front. I don't know if they had a pole or they had a car in front of them. I can't really tell. But it does look like this is the vehicle they were in. We were chasing too many chases, so I don't know. Dog is chilling, man. Dog wants that. He's about that action too. Happy Easter.
GPA attempted to occur 17420 Robbery, going code 2 into 760, RG 1768.
Boulevard is now a DUI driver. Karen called back. It is now located at 707 RG 205.
They requested medical for the first guy. I don't know if he got bit. I don't know if he got bit by a dog.
No, brother.
I did hear him talking about medical.
Delta number 2, this one's the Southwest Station to the Sergeant's room.
Yeah. Did he get bit by the dog?
I think so. He was complaining about pain on his shoulder.
Does he look like a minor?
Yeah, dude, he looked like he was this big.
He was really young.
He's 15 years old. Where's your guys? Where you going?
Local.
Final 20, somebody code 6 minutes, 732.
20, Roger. PC damage, front diagonally blacked out, in nature of being hit by passing vehicles. It's code 2 incident 768, NRD 1795. RP listed on the FC emergency contact list. Contacted RP per previous incident, no answer.
They took the long route into the Pollo Loco. Okay, the car did crash into a Benz right there. We'll show you the car after. We're probably going to take off pretty soon. Oh, you got another K9 in there. We're fine. canine in here. Woof, woof, woof. You see that?
853, you have 2 non-coded calls on your stack. You also have 1 in custody. Did you need those?
We don't want to piss them off too much.
Perception of going over the hill now.
That's it. I think they're leaving. Maybe the
domestic violence, 5428 Third Avenue.
Maybe their cops just had to follow procedure and request it.
Location received to rapid SOS. Close to the incident 775.
Because he was injured, but it looks like the fire department just came in and came out, bro. They shouldn't even left the station. McDonald's and fire trucks. Is there anything more American than this? McDonald's, canines, and fire trucks. And Taco Bell. Fuck yeah. All we need is a bald eagle and an AR-15 on top of the fire truck. Or a bald eagle carrying an AR.
Forward, demonstrating high school. Information only.
PD Simeon on incident 0585.
Sure, high school information only.
Suspect there now, Grant and 67th on Grant between 67 and 68. Appearance in a white Audi. Online suspect is a appearance partner, about 35 years, no further description, foreign model, that's the vehicle, previously attempted to sell the VR.
I think they just had to. I think they just had to show up for, because the dude was probably hurt and just procedure. Maybe legally they have to give him medical attention. Probably when they first asked him, hey, are you hurt? And he said, yes, my shoulder's fucked up or whatever. I don't know if he got bit by the dog or what. I don't think so. I think someone said something about his shoulder. Oh, here comes an ambulance, so maybe the ambulance is for him. Something else. Drive by. My hand is getting tired here. Oh yeah, I need to get that little ball thing. Cat, are you watching? Send me that link again. That muffler fixed, don't we? Get that muffler fixed. It's loud as hell for no reason. Yeah, Cat Harvey a long time ago had sent me like this. There's a little mount. It's just like one of those soft balls. Instead of a tripod, it's just a ball, so like you can rest your camera down. I also need to get like a little mini tripod for my camera, just so I can set it down in certain places. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's a mini version of my tripod that's not too big, that has the same attachment. Even my tripod is not even that heavy. It's like a portable one. But I just hate pulling it out, dude. Alright, Alright, this is the car they were in. And it looks like they crashed into... It might have hit the back of that Benz right there. Did the helicopter leave? No, it's coming back. Who do you think would win in a fight, dude? This cop right here or that last tall ass dude that got arrested? It looks like they both match up in size, dude. They're both about 6'4". Oh, this guy might be even taller, dude. This dude might be like 6'6". TikTok cop. Is he live on TikTok? What do you guys think, man? I think we're out of here. What time is it? 4:44. I think we're out of here. It's kind of been a long night. if they're coming from those other dudes that got arrested, maybe. I don't know if they requested medical transport. There was a car that flipped on Coliseum too, but that was a little while back. That was 28 minutes ago. Could have been the people from that car. Do they have one with them?
Yeah, he's walking. He's going around the building right now. He's the driver.
I was looking at the street. I wonder if the ambulance is from the other pursuit. There's those ambulances. There was also a car that flipped over on Coliseum.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah, could be.
Here's a suspect. The driver. Another youngster bites the dust. Come on, man, it's Easter. Mama ain't gonna be too happy. Yeah, hopefully he learns. Some people do learn on the first try. Hopefully he doesn't have a record and the judges cuts him a break if he goes to a program and he can get stop fucking around. Oh damn, this dog's getting aggressive back here. He's hitting the door in the car. I thought he was gonna jump out.
And a red Chevrolet Equinox 6 Young, X-ray David 132, possible 390 man in a vehicle in the parking lot.
Forever young.
Street, incident 771, RD 941.
Thank you. Anything else you guys need?
2035, code 6411 West 7th Street.
These were suspects on a police chase that crashed in an Infinity, and they ran into the neighborhood here at 28th and Crenshaw. They pulled them out of the neighborhood. I think they were on Victoria Avenue near 28th and Crenshaw. And they got two suspects here in the Pollo Loco parking lot. This little strip mall. They look really young. I don't think they're minors, dude. I think they're probably like 18, 19.
Street at the business, incident 0795. Call and to relieve the real.
I try not to film if they look really young, if they're like super minors.
275, so no follow-up at scene.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Get through the building blocks secure.
15827, 15827, are you correct?
Overlook broadcast, missing Maureen
Amen.
Cyrus, female white, 71 years, brown hair, green eyes, 5'3", 180, gray t-shirt, blue pants, last seen in the city of Artesia on 4/17/2025 at 13:45 hours. Subject driving a 2007 Brady Saturn Ion. License plate 8 George Paul John 358, 8 George Paul John 358. Any information, contact LA County Sheriff's Incident 817.
I'm for keeping young people and most people out of jail if they're willing to, you know, work on themselves and shit. But sometimes the people keep fucking up, bro. Like, everybody knows from a little kid, bro, you break the law, you're going to jail, bro. The whole system is stacked up like that. Your teachers tell you, your parents tell you, your neighbors tell you. Everybody tells you growing up what happens when you fuck around and do stupid shit. Hopefully these dudes learn their lesson. You just never know what people are going through. The situation is like, a lot of people don't have guidance. They don't have someone to fucking regulate them, you know. Got any more? This is why the K9 didn't go to the previous call.
We got green company, yeah, Russia. Authenticated, verify your location.
19, 319, that line to watch for.
Alright, we're gonna take off, man. Easter Sunday. Starting off with the bang.
13, short code 6 with 25.
Huh? Oh, some kids were pursuing that car. They crashed that car right there. And they ran into the neighborhood. They've been looking for them for a couple hours. They got arrested. 2 of them. They look real young. Like 18, 19. They crashed that car right there. I think they hit that Mercedes.
Well, you said it was 2 of them?
I think there might be another one. But they caught 2 that I seen. They're over here. Real young.
Yeah, little kids.
Yeah.
Little kids.
Hopefully they learn their lesson and stop fucking around. So
yeah, like
stay out of jail, bro. Nobody wants them in jail. I don't want them in jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jails and prisons already packed. Because I've been in jail 14 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Last time I was in jail was in Bakersfield.
Oh, shit.
That was in 2012.
Yeah, it's not a good place to go, huh?
It ain't on.
So they got the canine SWAT they're searching, but
I see one canine right there.
yeah,
Laying
the
down.
helicopter just left, so they might have just ended the search.
He probably went to go get some more fuel. Flying around a long time.
Maybe.
Yeah, because it'd be low on fuel.
There was all kinds of shit happening in the last couple hours. Bunch of pursuits, people running.
One night at 4 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah,
the bank down there on Crenshaw and Jefferson,
yeah.
some guys ran into the bank and fucked up the doors.
They were trying to break into the bank?
No, they were probably drunk or high or something.
Oh, okay, they just crashed into it.
And they were young.
Yeah. I seen when there was a little kid that died in an accident right here on Crenshaw and past Exposition.
Mm-hmm.
They crashed right there where the little mall is.
Yeah.
And it was a kid.
Mm.
A real young kid died. It was sad. Alright, I'm gonna get up out of here. It's been a long night.
They still down there looking for him, huh?
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. These young kids who need to be at home. Shouldn't be out here.
It's Easter, right?
Huh?
It's Easter too. Imagine their moms, their dads.
Yeah, they have to be at home, getting ready for school the next,
All right. I'll see you, man. Oh my God.
Standby. 6297, any mileage 606. 56297,
1,000 likes. Yippee. Hey, everyone, happy Easter. Get up out of here. Thanks for hanging out for another one.
Clear 1 and 2 with your clear reports and shots fired.
We made it through another day. So that's good. I take it day by day, that's it. That's all you can do. I'm gonna start talking to you like an old timer. Yeah, just take it day by day. Love your family. Tell your mother you love her. You never know. Think twice. It's just another day in paradise. Oh, think twice. It's a SWAT team Easter egg hunt. Imagine.
Unit for train down code 30 Ringer 10605 Tammer Boulevard and 7705 RD 1549.
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
821 Roger.
Oh, Timothy, thank you, man.
At scene with one at Van Nuys Jail, please, thank you.
Hey, Daniel Gonzalez, 54th and 5th Ave. Vehicle rolled into two parked cars.
Coding 25 Roger.
I heard that one when I was over there.
Sure, follow print pants. Still up, that's good. This is 806, 30, 20,
We
56.
had bigger calls. Actually, I didn't know. Did I hear that? I can't remember if I heard that was a rollover, but I did hear the 54th and 4th Ave. So I guess that's by Coliseum Street. Oh no, there was a rollover on Coliseum. Sorry about that, man. Thank you for that super chat, Daniel Gonzalez and Kimothy. 4+ years and counting. Happy Easter, everyone. Has this channel been around for 4 years?
Holding for code 2 calls.
Shit. Time flies by.
RD 1211.
I thought it was only like
battery in RD 1211.
3 years.
Battery domestic in 1211, and an animal cruelty in 1232.
I know the Alien Alphabet channel was founded in 2019.
Designation 45. We're going to give you the animal cruelty in RD 1232.
Late 2019.
800 Lower Canyon
And it
Boulevard.
was, I started streaming like in 2020. Or maybe I started this channel in maybe 2021, I think. Late 2021, I separated and started a new channel.
3168 Mary Ocean Lake 316. Suspect vehicle last seen headed eastbound on Slauson.
Double Lane Noticias was getting too much traction, dude. I gotta start a separate channel for this.
Both parties using narcotic suspects on the record. Information on incident 0808 and RD 1372.
Thank you, man. I'll hit you guys up about the sticker packs. Hit me up through Instagram. And it's not going to be right away. So I'll get around to it.
2820 on Forest West Boulevard. City at 129 RD 332. Unit, Evelyn, suspect, Adamson Flowers, suspect, Camille Puzzle, Bull, Male, Black, Red, and Gray, his white shirt, possibly under the influence of unknown substance, code 2 incident 8090319.
Let's see. 2 separate rollovers. Someone in your membership link. I need to put that in the description. Thanks for, it's fine. Thank you for the super chats. Yeah, I think it doesn't work with iPhone users. The link only pops up for Android users, I think. Or vice versa, I can't remember. They brought out the other dog to go play with the other dog, I guess. This dog was getting restless in there, dude. He was banging on the door. When I was sitting right there, when I was filming over here, I thought he was going to jump out on me. I'll get to it, man. There's just too many hours in the day. There's only so many hours in the day, and there's all kinds of stuff I need to do, but all that stuff, if I do all those things, it means I'm going to have to take time off. Streaming because I got a pretty busy schedule. I don't only just do this. I also fight crime during the day.
2013
Domestic violence. Victims at Virgin Mighty Post at the gas station occurred down the street from 249.5 Gatewood. Suspect vehicle is a red two-door with sticker on the rear window. He had boyfriend, a male, 20 years old, with a mustache and glasses, wearing a gray hair, sweatshirt, red sweatpants. On confidential code 2, incident 816, early 2016.
61014 Mount Air.
1059 code 610-134 Military.
Mission myself, 3815 and 3060, call up around 6614.
Used to running.
Henry Edwards, Lincoln, Mary Adam Nora, Way.
Used to run into me into Hollywood.
I'll let you run the alley, and then push north to Adams. There's some properties we gotta do. The Crenshaw. Eastbound. And then once you get done, maybe jump across and push towards me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Maybe when I was covering the protests and stuff?
There's no longer in the area.
And you can show Code 4 for now. No evidence of trouble.
Hey, Roger. A15 and L6.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for.
Let's go for Oxford. Clinton, Central.
Thanks for watching,
That
man.
one dog that was out, you got put up. Let me know when you're ready for a search plan.
Everybody, HW, thanks for sending those memberships.
Say that one more time. You guys get a third suspect in custody. So there's 3 in custody. There's the one from out here that was up in the truck in the alley. And then we got the 2 heat sources. So a total of 3. From the information we got, there's still one that went to 2 and one that went south. Is that correct?
No, sir. So I only had 4 total. 3 went north and 1 went south of 2A. It sounds like you got the 3 north.
Alright, let me go with this primary down here. She's convinced there's 5.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Roger. And if she saw something different during that pursuit, that's the only way. I only had 4 come out of the car.
They're convinced there was 5.
Okay, I'm walking over to her now.
Suspect's there now. Suspect vehicle's a white sedan, license plate 7 Victor Sam Young 794, 7 Victor Sam Young 794. Vehicle number 2.
Alright, everyone.
Silver sedan. 2 suspects. No further description. Alarm company call received front glass break. That's business. Code 2 is at 388-3764. 800.
Happy Easter. And we're out of here. They're looking for a possible 5th dude here. Get some rest. Don't you motherfuckers sleep?
9 Frank Paul William 377.
You guys not sleep? What do you guys do, man?
67, so it's a Freeway.
Hasta la vista. Happy egg hunting.
2023 Mercedes Utility. Thomas, Dewey, 5110 East Copa de Oro Drive, Anaheim.
The truth has been shown. Adios. The truth is sometimes ugly, but it's the truth.
And Victoria going southbound. I'll get the other numbers for you here in a second. K95 is going to go to 2-5 and work towards me. 3 is going to go to Victoria and 2-8 work southbound. And then 8 is going to work southbound.
Okay, Roger, we got it. And then once you guys are ready, I can give you the exact spot on Victoria that we last saw.
Please brace my knee. I just twisted my knee. My knee's been a little fucked up for a bit. Well, we're gonna check on this side on Adams. They're looking for a fifth dude.
I was talking to primary. Say that again. Yeah, I can give you the exact spot where we last had him on Victoria when you're ready.
That fence I had to go through.
Yeah, I'm ready.
On that overlook.
Second house on the east side of the street. There's a red.
For the search, it was like too high to jump over. I mean, I could jump it over. I could jump over if it was an emergency.
Just go south in case you push north. And we'll work
I'm exhausted.
you got all the
I'm
numbers,
exhausted and no spring chicken anymore,
got the
dude.
numbers. Okay.
I had to go under it in some weird ass angle, and I twisted my knee. I put it down on the pavement to get under it. It was already fucked up, so it made some weird twist. It's fine. It's like bruised or something. You know where it feels like you got a bruise in your kneecap?
22.5, Roger.
867 Pierce, the monitoring company. No updated entry code provided. They attempted to reach the on-site security, but there was no answer. Anyone at 6180 press? 14867, Roger. Over truck 2820 on the corner West Boulevard. Contact 0812 8332. A place requesting to meet. Are you still code 6?
That unit on Somerset, it's 7, not 8. Okay, 7, not 8. Somerset. I'm gonna stay on Victoria. Detention just moving south. Okay, rush.
43.
We're on a black Chevy Tahoe, no brakes.
RP112 clear, incident 741. Copy, thank you.
You can cancel them, there's nobody here.
73 response to incident 5, correction, 805.
Well, this is the longest light.
12 LG10, no evidence. Just handled.
Over, don't do over. Before everyone wait.
Roger.
That's or what?
1007.
Echo 30 Ringer, 4343 Camellia Avenue at a residence, Vermont, incident 828. Can I go ahead?
Virginia 11, it's going to be 1 George Nora, Edward Charles 13 Tom 31 Robert 107766.
Ray Mitsubishi on the license plate. This is going down. Attention 826 19.
You're at Virginia, time down.
Leave you guys on a cliffhanger.
1256 West South Street, code 2, incident 670 RD269.
Some of that unit has been enrolled Norfolk and San Pablo, Norfolk and San Pablo across the location. Near the Park of 3 incident, 829 RD443. Any other unit you have identified?
So I think they think there's a fifth person over here towards Adams.
Roger.
20 Southwest United interview suspect 2918.5 Dalton Avenue in the rear of the location. Suspect male, black, 26 years, red hood sweatshirt with a red hood, armed with a gun. Suspect number 2, male, black, all black clothing. Suspect number 3, male, black, pink robe.
I gotta do something real quick.
2-2-0-8-3-0-3-37.
We're gonna post up here for you guys to check out these cops.
Hey, airship, I don't know if deal with it, but if we beat us, we could take dropped off the north part of the perimeter.
We were thinking the same thing. We could probably drop the north side units.
This the north side?
43, cancel your response.
43, you can start back here.
Alright, I gotta do something back here. You guys, welcome to stick around and watch the stream till the end.
And I'm from your PR from 2249.5 Gatewood
I'll
Street.
be right back.
Is on the line stating she is 2 blocks from the residence. Are you context?
If you see somebody running out of the alley, call the cops.
Address, correct?
And I'm 5 Roger.
Roger, we're good, sir.
We could drop everybody that's holding on Adams. And if we could just get one of those units, there's 3 of them, we get one of them hold.
1 George Nora, Edward Charles 1, 3 Tom 3, 1 Robert 1, 07766, Nawant, 2001 Chevrolet Utility, corresponding license plate 9 David Henry Sam 625, Jerzaine Sanchez 1427 East Vernon, correction East Vernon. The W. Subject male, black, 30 years old, white face mask, light blue sweater, red or orange shorts, the backpack. Code 2 incident 833-9647.
1709, can you demonstrate your subject to status and handle the call from stack? Demonstrate units update your status for 1709. In the alley, suspects 2 miles panic and 1 mile black, wearing all black clothing. Selling copper wire from light pole. Code 2 incident 835, RD 1804.
Copper thieves in effect.
7969. You guys come to CP, please. Roger.
Call the cops if you see Tupac.
Put the contact RP.
95, stand by.
Call the cops if you see Tupac.
You disconnected the line. I'm gonna send a call back, stand by.
You shot me, but your punch didn't finish. And you better feel the wrath of a menace.
Virginia, go to Ringer 1935. 0 North Off Street. 50 minutes left. Car in this data. It's an 8240
7th Street, in front of location, suspect female, Hispanic, 25 years, black shirt, gray pants. Code 2-0-836, RD 1377.
Matter domestic violence 1256 West 7th Street. Code 2 incident 670 RD 269.
1195, no callback. Correction, no answer at callback. PR did state she was nearby.
At 63, come to Somerset between 28 and 29. 200.
19, verify where you want DPS to meet you.
Roger.
19 at their station. 19, Roger.
Adam 81 from the watch commander. 1781, line to watch commander.
Incident 829, correction, incident 828, RD 1563. What you're holding? 821, Roger. Save the 19, I code to the ringer, 14528 Archwood Street, incident 813, RD 923.
Respect all the holdings. 1767, Roger.
No further. 23 semi. Valley traffic unit, hit and run misdemeanor 7141 on Amigo Avenue. This is 755 already 1024.
Should we go into the alley?
2839 pairs and routes to me.
2839 routes. Ain't talking about nothing. Ain't talking about nothing. Ain't talking about nothing.
2373 are you clear?
Get a car wash? Nah.
Is
there a car wash here? There's 4 gas stations.
97 Roger.
One of them has a car wash.
I'm just trying to square, shore up this alley, the north-south alley on the south side, and then take off. Second culture. 667 Roger. Just in case myself or to push anybody into that alley.
Alright, Cat. You're up there. Cat, you and Stink go together. Cat.
Adam. I can
You
come
and
down to
Stink.
Victoria 29. Hey, 2 to Airstrip, is that to hold the alley? Outside. What I can do is I can get this unit right here on the 28 side and they can watch southbound. Alright, Roger, that works. Trespass suspect 501 South New Hampshire, incident 616 30 20 27, 14 man 1701 South Vermont, incident 759 RD 2076, FSM radio 987 South Ardmore, incident 811 RD 2054. Alright everyone, we're out of here. Have a good night. I'll see you guys on the next one.
No further.
Get a happy Easter Sunday going here. Looking for a possible 5th suspect.
And if we're not worried about that anymore, they could probably be used. In RD 5, incident 820.
Unit 459 suspect there now, 22722, lost over at the grocery bag.
See you guys on the next one.
Watching on a live feed. This is a male Hispanic blue jacket.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. Thank you for all the membership, the members and the spenders.
That's well, unit. That's for the city. You guys are available.
We can't be live forever.
The north-south alley, just west of Red Shop.
As long as we alive, we're gonna live together.
Units handled.
Alright, man. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Adios.